Fire Emblem Engage.
Close! I won't falter! I had to stop you. I'll cut you down! Nice. This will hurt.
Nothing left of you.
Let's have some fun! Okay, who's next?
I'm more than just a fell dragon! I hope I've done well. Fire Emblem! Engage!
Rise from 1,000 years ago, shaking off a hazy dream. Meet the flower who cares for everyone, the rising force of black and steel, fighting in the desert sand. Meet the snow that sweeps across the fields, the light and dark restore skies tonight. Heal the wounds and learn from yesterday. You calling out their names, crossing paths again. 12 are coming through, but us from another place. Do you remember me? Memories of red and blue, reigniting you. Bear your fate and roar, free us all forevermore. Here and now. Engage! Bonds of fire, connect us, love provides, protects us like the heroes from the pages, like the stories of the ages. Bonds of hope, unite us, shining on to guide us. Skies above embrace the beauty. The time is now for you and me.
Fire Emblem Engage.
All right. Welcome welcome back, guys. Yes, Samsung is the name of a brand. If you look them up, they make a lot of audio equipment. I actually got the recommendation from a fellow streamer who may or may not show up today. But hello there, Sandon. Oh, someone found the new redemption. Hello there, Sandon. Hello there, Rain Thunder. Hello there, Davey. And hello there, Yuka. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are all doing well today. Thank you for feeding Sami. Thank you for petting Sami. Yeah, so I didn't stream Heroes today because there wasn't really much to do in Heroes today. So, oh jeez, I forgot. I forgot to put a Zappy. I forgot to put a cooldown on the redemptions because I was testing those a little earlier. But hello there, Nilla, as well. Welcome, guys. But yeah, so I didn't stream Heroes today. There wasn't really much to do. In fact, I think I pretty much finished all of the stuff in Heroes when I was getting up this morning. So yeah, figured didn't want to. Not that I didn't want to, but I was also sort of working on the redemptions, as you can see. I found a way to randomize it, the redemptions, so I cannot wait to add the other gifts as well. I have a banana one right now. I also want to add like actual bond fragments popping out of Sami's butt. So I'm still learning stuff in Photoshop right now. And so that's what I was sort of doing this this morning, this AM to early PM. But yeah, like I said, hope you guys are all doing well. FX6 is all FX6 is all that matters today. Yes, we are indeed finally on FX. Jeez, English is hard, guys. We are doing FX6 today. Congrats on redeeming first, Yuka. You are indeed first today. Stream Elements did beat you, but I'll kind of ignore Stream Elements. I might actually get rid of them eventually because I found another bot to do the stuff I want to do, so we may have to say goodbye to Stream Elements soon. But yeah, today we are going to be doing Fell Xenologue 6. We were sort of spoiled that it was the final chapter of the Fell Xenologue, and I really have no idea what to expect here. In chapter 5, the four winds supposedly died in the last chapter. They were sort of cornered in some sort of temple, and they had this big idea. Celestia had this big idea where they'd like cave in the temple and take out themselves as well as many of the corrupted as they can. So we don't know for sure if they died or not, but I'm assuming we will find that out today. What about Stream Elements? I might be getting rid of it. I found another tool to do the redemption stuff. I don't actually even remember why I added Stream Elements to the stream. I think someone must have recommended it to me, and so I tried using it, and I haven't really taken full advantage of it yet. So yeah, that's sort of what's gonna happen with that. All right, so without further ado, let's jump into not the last engage, but we are going to be doing Fell Xenologue. Do you guys think it's possible for me to beat Fell Xenologue 6 today? I know it's supposedly super scary, but if we actually do beat it, I think we might this might be the very last Engage stream of the playthrough, assuming we can clear it. Davey says no way. For redeems, understandable, as long as it's not Thieves Slap. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm still using Streamlabs for my streaming needs. I haven't quite taken the time yet to transfer everything to OBS yet, but I will eventually do that. Especially for first timer. All right. Yeah, I've heard the controversy around Streamlabs, and it's just I've used Streamlabs ever since I started streaming, like 2-3 years ago, and having to make the move to OBS, it shouldn't be that bad, but I just need to spend the time to actually do it. I'm sure if I didn't have my build the way it was, it would have been way harder. I see. Okay, so we okay, what happened last week? Last week we actually didn't do any of the Fell Xenologue. We actually completed the remainder of the bracelet paralogs. But the weekend before, we did the Desert Stronghold, and this one was where Nil revealed himself to be the bad guy, and we went to confront him about it. We actually beat him up pretty good, but for some reason he had the ability to just get back up and be like, oh, I'm super powerful again, and he kidnaps Nell back to the Fallen Somniel, it seems like. So back in our world, this was actually floating in the sky. So whatever happened, it is now in the middle of the sea here. So we're not gonna do this just yet. We are actually gonna go back to the Somniel and do the Somniel for potentially the last time. Unless there's other stuff we can do in Engage. Just do it normally. I will try. I can always do Engage PvP. Is there actually like a lot of people who play like play the PvP stuff for Engage? Not really, no. So then, like, who would I actually be playing with if that's the case? Because I imagine the two players need to be online at the same time. Or actually, no. If I remember correctly, it's supposed to be kind of like Aether Raids from Heroes. People sort of create their own maps and you go and challenge them, right? So in that sense, I don't think you actually need to have people online, right? I don't think it's called Aether Raids in Engage, but I do know that there is a PvP-esque mode. Direct PvP is more like Summoner Duels. Does this game have that too? I imagine that mode probably has like very few people playing, if any. Because like I said, you actually have to have 2 people online at the same time playing this game. And if you check the Engage category, there's really not that many people who are streaming it. But that doesn't mean there's like not a lot of people who are actually playing it. streaming and the player base is like two different things, right? All right, let's give Sami. Oh, we actually don't have any bananas. Don't have bananas. The tower will tell you the 3 modes. So I know there's like a Tempest Trials mode. That one, my understanding is that you do like 3 maps of increasing difficulty. And if people die in that mode, they don't die like in the stories. So you can do like sack plays and stuff if you need to, right? And then I know that there's like an Aether Raids-esque mode. And now you're telling me there's also a live PvP Summoner Duels mode as well. Whenever I get around to being engaged, I'll be looking for a fight from people. That depends if imagine like the people who are actively playing the mode probably have like all the strats down cold, and you're probably gonna get your butt kicked playing it. As with any other live PvP, if you play it enough, you know what's good, you know what's not good, and so on. Alright. Sweet. We got an expert book. Strats only work really well when there's consistent builds. I don't know if such a thing exists in Engage. I know you can do like some pretty fancy stuff, like the one-turn clears that I saw of the various chapters, including FX6. I did watch that video. I think Yuka was the one who shared that one when I cleared it. So yeah, you can definitely do some pretty amazing things in this game. Just gonna get rid of all these. Okay, whatever. I'm not sure if I'll even be able to come back to pick that up. I'll actually have to fire up the game and after I've beaten FX6, that is.
So, very nice. What'll it be? How hard do you want to go?
I do hope that whenever they come around to making the next FE game, they make the Somnial less of a drag to do.
Looking good. Perfect. Nice.
Is this not that I don't enjoy it, it's I feel like it's too much time spent in the Somnial.
Nice. Perfect. You've got this.
I think we also discussed this as well over in the Discord server as well. How at least with 3 houses, it's not as bad if you skip the Garrick Mock activities.
Looking good.
Here a lot of the supports are tied around it, and bond fragments, stuff like that.
Keep it up.
Wow, I suck.
Nice. Keep it up. Perfect. Looking good. Perfect.
Why is it why is it the latter ones that I do better? Why? Somnial's too repetitive. For example, fishing, yeah. Fishing is like one of the activities where you can actually get a lot of fragments. Because you can refresh the time of the day by sleeping, right? And if the bonus fish shows up at the right time of the day, you can farm it for a lot of fragments. I guess this leads me to my other point, which is that if you learn skills, like if you earn SP, you should be able to like unlearn a skill and it'll give you back your SP. Maybe like 50%. Ideally, it would give you like all your SP back so you can experiment with like other builds and stuff. Here, if you learn something, you're kind of...
I have to speak to you about... asleep. The first time I saw you here, I was just a child. You still look exactly the same. Serene in your slumber. You woke. Even right out of bed, you look as good as ever.
I feel like this is the first time
No,
I've seen Demont
really
wake
mean
me
it.
up. Pretty sure that was the first time. It's a time sink you have to do to not get screwed over, yeah. Because you only get so many fragments, you only get so much SP from like story chapters that yeah, you really can't skip the Somnial. I mean, you could, totally could, but that might make your later experiences a little more difficult, right? Okay,
You know,
Okay. Oh, let's actually do the activities first. I know there's, I think Hortensia and... Was it Hortensia? Hortensia and Saline. We did want to see the A support for this one. Let's see if we can't get them to A support here. Hortensia and Saline. If I remember correctly, this had something to do with how Hortensia wanted to... She's like comparing her cuteness to Saline, and they were poking each other. Where were they poking each other? The game didn't tell us, so it's left to our imagination. Kind of left to our imagination. Like I loaded Engage up earlier today. Realized I had 5 fishing things to do. Did them and then shut it down because fishing isn't fun. Yeah, fishing. They had this. I think I know 3 houses had fishing, and I don't remember if 3 houses was where they first introduced fishing, because I haven't played Fates and I haven't played Awakening, but it's such a chore to do, and I haven't even mastered it yet. Like you guys have seen how I struggled trying to catch the bigger fishes. But I think part of the reason I'm skipping it now is because I feel like I have enough fragments to do like everything I want. To teach people skills, to do ring gacha, which I haven't even done yet lately.
you know.
Okay, let's do... Since we got Hortensia and Saline up to A, let's do Yunaka and Fugano. No, these two are already A. Who else can I do? Okay, ideally it has to be someone who Can build support with. Okay, this looks good. This looks good. Tensi and Saline is funny, yeah, they are. I learned fishing. Cost is one Joy-Con. Well, I play with a Pro controller, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. But I can't seem to, like, they always run away. Like I feel like I'm pulling it in the right direction. But for some reason, it doesn't work. Okay, she says she's an expert. I don't know how I feel about this, cause neither of them like this dish. Do they still build support if I cook this dish? Like for real, I considered buying a turbo controller just to minimize the amount of effort I have to exert to fish. Yeah, I feel like I'm breaking my controller every time I do it. Okay, let's make a peach cake. Peach cake with some rare fruits.
I'll do my best. Just you wait and see. Let's see. How spicy should I make this? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, sweet.
I
Nice.
added too much of something. Okay. That's bad.
That's bad.
Are you trying to poison me?
Uh-oh. D? Oh, God. Wait, are you serious? I've never seen negative stats before. What the hell, Vale? Stomach churning peach cake. Well, good thing. Good thing the stats don't carry over to the Fell Xenologue, right? That would be bad. That would be bad. Oh my goodness. This is actually a achievement too. Make a rank F meal. Oh man. She probably did. That's sort of her thing in Engage, isn't it? She seems to really like spicy food. Like a lot. Let's get a couple second seals. And actually, I don't know if I even need to at this point. I don't think I do.
Welcome.
I honestly don't know if I need these anymore. Also, I don't have enough money. What the hell? When did I become this poor? Okay, let's sell some antitoxins. Holy crap, that's a lot of antitoxins that I have. Okay, let's do that. Pure water looks good. The torches feel very underused in this game. Wouldn't you guys agree? Very underused. Yeah, I think that's probably where I picked them all up, which is probably why I have so many of them.
I thank you. I thank you.
Okay, I can't even buy
Do come again.
a third one. Slicknear Rider. Oh oh crap. Did I buy Master Seals? Oh. Whoops.
Welcome.
That's unfortunate. Can I sell them? Oh, I can't sell them, can I? Oh my goodness. You idiot. You freaking idiot. Okay, I'm selling these. Oh, no, no. Oh my goodness. The cursor is so stupid in this game. It moved up and I accidentally sold my fractured stuff. My fracture stuff, which I don't use a lot, but like, come on. Come on, game. It's useless. Useless. Are they more useful in like any mode? Any other modes? Cause they're like pretty much as strong as a. They're in between like an iron and steel lance, with the added benefit of healing. But I don't think you would ever use these, right? Yo, how's it going, Jarate? Howdy, guys. How's it going? I am. Things are going good. Things are going good. How are you? We're just doing a bit of Somnial stuff before we jump into the final paralogue. Not paralogue, the final Xenologue. Final Fell Xenologue of the game. But I hope you're doing well. Fracture is pretty useful in Maddening. The meme weapons are good early game. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I normally don't use rescue and warps as much as I do in other games. I haven't like in a lot of the other games you can kind of break the chapter if you break the chapters if you do warp strats, rescue strats. But yeah, you kind of have to use them here. The game kind of forces you. Not really force you, but you're put in these situations where you kind of want to do it, otherwise someone will die. Meme weapons, Saline Marth plus Silver Greatsword. What does that do? Does she do like 0 damage? Is that what happens?
Handle that gently. You are a strange one. Overdoing things. Is that not a waste of time? I appreciate your upkeep of the ring.
Oh jeez. You guys might have heard Discord ping. Someone's messaging me. I'll check it later. No rush to do it. What's funny is that a lot of times when I watch other streamers, I hear their Discord as well, which kind of confuses me because I thought someone was messaging me, and then and I figured that never happens on my stream, and what do you know, someone does message me. Oh, it was Axum. Hello, Axum. I actually just sent you a message. Is that so? Holding the baby while watching. Yo, how's the baby doing? Baby girl, right? I hope she is doing well. Also, welcome. Welcome. We're we're gonna be doing Fell Xenologue 6 today. And from what I've heard, it's gonna be a lot of fun. A lot of fun. She's good, but it's tough to program anything. She's doing great. My little growth unit. Your favorite unit, eh? Let's see, let's see.
I am so grateful for your support, Soren. Would you join me for tea?
An emblem cannot eat or drink, so I must decline your invitation.
Rejected. Rejected. Make sure you pump all that speed for your baby. Pump up that speed stat. Magic stat. I guess it depends what you want her to be when she grows up, but yeah. With the fresh creature, has it gained sentience yet? I think that's a reference to that VTuber video you shared, right, the other day?
I don't recognize any of the foods you eat, Chloe. Are they common in your world?
The stuff I just bought is folk food, which is a little off the beaten path. I love it though.
Oh, Chloe. She's at 2 months, so she smiles now, but we're working on her looking at dark and white contrast images. Why is that? Are you guys already training her on stuff? Crony? Yes. Yes, Crony. Soren Rosawa support is too good. Really? Babies can't see color? Really? I guess I guess I wouldn't remember myself when I was a baby. The more you know. Yeah, that's very interesting. How useless we are as babies. And then you look at like animals, like baby elephants, baby dolphins. They basically come out of their mother's womb knowing how to walk, knowing how to swim. It's quite the contrast. I also can't give a baby water. That's when I learned before I had her. Really? Really? But they drink milk, right? So what is it about water that makes it so that they can't drink water? These are very interesting baby facts that I may have to know one day. It messes up their electrolyte balance. Really?
I admit, Erica, I had no idea you were so strong. I guess looks can be deceiving, huh?
My brother has trained me well. As for you, it seems you are just as friendly as you appear.
Ooh, what is it about? I guess it's. That's interesting. Honey, I imagine might clog their I don't know, like their throats, maybe their digestive systems, because they're not used to eating that stuff yet, maybe. Very interesting. All these things you wouldn't think about if you don't have a baby. Honey is a raw product, right? But still. Botulism? Botulism? Is that how you pronounce that? Interesting. The only thing I remember as a kid, or not because I realized things when I was a kid, but my parents tell me this all the time that I almost died drinking formula milk. They had to take me to the hospital, and I think they put me in like intensive care or something because my body was not used to it. botulism is a rare but serious illness caused by a toxin that attacks the body's nerves and causes difficulty breathing, muscle paralysis, and even death. Ooh. I see, I see. Man, all these things. All these things. So how did you,
I get to fight beside Brodia's national treasure. What an honor. I'm looking forward to this, Roy.
So who taught you all this stuff? Was it the parents, YouTube, perhaps? Either way, very good to know.
I get to fight beside Brodia's national treasure. What an honor. I'm looking forward to this, Roy.
No need to be that humble, Lapis. We both fight for peace, and I'm looking forward to it as well.
Probably the hospital, parenting courses, and all that. Good point. Good point. But if your parents are, I imagine your parents probably shared some of this information too, because they probably had to know this as well. I always carry a Pedialyte. We read books. There's a lot of things the hospital teaches, but those are more hands-on. Oh, I see. I see. I guess one question I could ask you right now is whether you're an expert diaper changer now. You said you've been she's 2 months old, so you've got 2 months of practice to become a master diaper changer. They help a lot. They help, but a lot of stuff our parents did don't really translate to things we do today. I see. Fair enough. Like an example, swaddling is great for babies. My parents and my wife's parents don't even try to swaddle her. See? Expert diaper changer is a scam? What do you what do you mean? What do you mean it's a scam? Oh yeah. Even then you get caught by surprise sometimes. Like you think they're done, and then as soon as you finish with her, she unloads another big one.
Careful not to drop it. Careful not to drop it. It's nice to see your dedication to the rings.
You're a parent too, aren't you, Sinful? I think I only learned that from
Make it sparkle.
your Twitter page.
That looks good, thanks.
2 of them. 2 baby humans. Nice. How old are your kids? If you don't mind me asking. Let's do Boucheron.
Can you make it shine? Careful. You can relax. Gently now. Your diligence paid off.
You don't know the horrors of diaper changing until you get hit with a ballistic poop missile. Oh jeez. Oh man.
Cleaning the ring? Good.
My
Take a
one of my
break.
close friends
Take a break. Good work. I'll ask for your help again.
had a baby girl not too long ago. And yeah, he would tell me all the horror stories as well. When he had to do the diaper duties. In fact, I think the wife didn't. He tells me he mostly does it, whereas his wife does like all the other stuff.
Let's clean this up. It looks beautiful.
Son is 11 and daughter is 10. Oh wow. So your kids are pretty not old, but like I had no idea your kids were that old. I do feel a bit of like in my close group of friends.
How did this ring get so dirty? What are you doing?
Most of them
No need to
already
clean
have
there.
kids.
It's extremely clean now.
I think
Thank
it's
you.
me and this one other girl who I don't think she's probably not. I think she's fine not having kids. So yeah, I'm quite behind in that regard.
By the books. I see. Quite good. Thank you.
Projectile vomiting is bad. Projectile baby cannons are nightmares. Oh man.
Will this take long? I can't watch. Wow, you're an expert at this.
I can proudly say I've never been puked on by a kid. I've held my I remember when I held my cousins when they were like babies. They probably puked on me before, and maybe I just don't remember it. Not a very pleasant experience, I can imagine.
Let's get this over with.
There's
Try
honestly not a
somewhere
correct
else.
time for it, so don't let anyone tell you
Try to be
otherwise.
efficient. Thanks.
As long as you biologically can, then you're good to go. I mean, it's all part of the parenting experience, right? The sleepless nights, the diaper changing, but in the end, it's a very, very, very good experience. Not the being pooped on or or puked on, but yeah. Sleepless nights are real and brutal, I can imagine. The good thing, at least for me, I find like I'm very much a night owl, so I feel like it wouldn't bother me as much. But I guess eventually do need to sleep, and that's where it catches up to you, right? Having a good support network helps a lot. Yeah, if your parents are here and if your wife's parents are here, then being able to help out is really good. I'm sure your wife appreciates it. I'm sure you appreciate their help as well. Problem isn't the sleeping. It's the having to wake up every 3 hours. Yeah. But hey, I think it's isn't it only the first couple months when you have to do that? Because once they get into the, what's it called, like the what's it called, the circadian rhythm or something, where they basically sleep at your time. they sleep more consistently, and they sleep when you guys sleep. That's yeah, their circadian rhythm. Yeah, like once they develop that, then it gets a lot better for you. I remember on Reddit there was someone who posted who tracked all the sleep time, all their babies' sleep time, and they like plotted out on a graph. That was pretty neat to see. Pretty neat to see. Okay. All right, we've got quite a couple supports that we can check out. And I don't know if I need to teach anyone else skills anymore. Don't know if I need to teach anyone anything. I guess I do have some books. I could teach a couple people Cantor Plus. So when I plan to bring, that is. But what they don't tell you is that there are multiple phases of sleep regression, and that some babies just do their own things. Yeah, they're very unpredictable, aren't they? You have to basically adapt to them. But I hope you're enjoying. Like overall, you're still enjoying it. I think it's like a very, for parents, it's a very. Sorry, I was trying to find the word for it. I was gonna say not painful. I mean, it's tough, but I think in the end, I think it's a rewarding experience. So. So, okay, let's see if there's anyone we can train up. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think I've seen you've also still been streaming lately, so glad you're able to find some time for that. Let's train. Oh, let me see. However, with all my heart, it's a wonderful experience, but the highs are highs and the lows are low. Yeah. One of my friends, the friend who I told you guys recently had a baby. He hasn't actually been taking a lot of photos lately with his fancy camera, but ever since they had their daughter, it's been like a great excuse for him to take lots and lots of pictures. Unlike my parents. Back in like my parents' generations, like no one had like cell phones, no one had like fancy cameras, right? So we didn't have as many pictures of ourselves when we were kids. I have like one of myself and one of my sister in my room, but that's really about it. Times are very, very different now compared to the older generation. Gotta schedule with the wife a slot time or else it's impossible. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Let's see. Tensi I can teach Cantor Plus. I guess it depends who I bring, right? It depends who I bring to this chapter and whether they really need the skills. Like, I do have enough to teach people stuff. But like, am I gonna bring Bunei on this last chapter? Probably not. Let's teach Fram. Cantor Plus. Cantor Plus. I would say what the chapters... I would say see what the chapter's gonna be like, then come back and figure out skills. Okay, okay. Finally hit 1K subscriber, which is good. Awesome, awesome. Congrats, Axum. It's probably a big milestone for you. I did check out your video recently of Micaiah. You were making the case that Micaiah is a better unit than most people credit her for. I think my Micaiah was actually pretty good, pretty decent, and yeah. I also, a lot of people don't like Micaiah because of the things she does in the story. But like, given her situation, she really doesn't have much of a choice, right? She's been bound by the Blood Pact, or whatever it's called. But yeah, I still like Micaiah. I agree with Nilla, however, you'll probably die a lot before you decide on a solution. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I think what I did, if I remember correctly, I fed all my speed stat boosters to Micaiah, because like one thing that she kept dying a lot, right? She's slow, everything doubled her, and usually will kill her, so I kind of patched that up like as soon as I can. And so my Micaiah was like pretty good. Pretty good. If I do say so myself. I think she capped speed by the end of the game. Most likely because of the stat boosters, but still. Lara, eh? I don't know if you guys will agree with me if I say that if they ever remake Radiant Dawn, that I hope they focus more on Micaiah than Ike and Alencia. Cause like their stories are like they help develop the story, but like the MCs, the new characters feel very neglected. Okay. Micaiah's claim to fame is that she can one-tap almost every single cav armor by level 10 on average. No other Dawn Brigade member can do that, barring Tyranio. This is for hard mode. Yeah, I remember you making that point in your video. What they need to do is give the units that fuck off for half the game their own little chapters here and there so they can keep up the experience. They could do that too, but I just think that Micaiah is supposed to be the lord of Radiant Dawn, but like too much screen time was given to the other armies, and the power level difference was very noticeable regardless of like which armor you play. They're just like so much better than the Dawn Brigade. Yeah. Okay, let's check out the supports really quickly. We'll watch this one last. And yeah.
Tasty, tasty meat, so nice and chewy.
Ah!
Oh no, don't you start.
Again? You're breaking your promise again? I can smell it. You've got one of your 2 tasty dishes on the grill. Oh, the sizzling.
Relax, would you? You're acting weird again. I mean, you're a world-renowned dancer. Not to mention a famous fortune teller. People say you're so dignified, so composed. I used to dream of meeting the great Sea Doll.
Are you disappointed?
No. About 90% of the time, you live up to the hype. You act different around, flavor?
My apologies, Princess Tamara. I blame the meat. The way you prepare your dishes, the bold flavors are just beyond delicious.
Tell me something I don't know.
Princess Tamara, why do you always start roasting meat when I'm around?
That's not quite what's happening, is it? Come on, give it another think.
He's just hungry, isn't he?
The truth is, when I've got a good roast going, you find me and barge in.
So you're saying I'm doing this to myself?
Yep.
I see. Allow me to apologize, Princess Tamara. You didn't break your promise. I simply lack willpower. That's my fault, not yours. I'll make sure I don't come looking for you when you're cooking with such flair and flavor. If you'll excuse me.
Sea Doll, wait.
Oh, he's just hungry. He's just hungry. That's pretty. I'm now I have to go onto YouTube to watch the rest of these because after we beat the final chapter, I don't know if I'll fire up Engage again, because like aside from like redoing chapters or playing the skirmishes, training maps, I don't think I'll have the opportunity to get these any higher.
Hey, listen, I want to talk about something.
What's up, Fogato? You look kinda down.
Yeah, well, I think I owe you an apology.
I knew it! You're the one who stole my rib tips. I was saving those for a late night snack.
What? No, I would never do that. I know how much you love your midnight meats. Wait a second, what's this I knew it business? You don't trust your own brother?
Sorry. I get cranky when I wake up on an empty stomach. Anyway, what was that about an apology?
I was thinking about what you said, how I wasn't around much in the castle. I've always felt that because our people are free spirits, they deserve a free-spirited prince. But now, I realize that it got in the way of our Sibi time. I'll try to do better from now on.
Listen, Fogato. I know that free spirit stuff doesn't tell the whole story. You leave the castle to get a lay of the land. Make it easier to plan for a crisis, right? So that if the worst happens, you'll be ready to advise me.
Of course you knew.
Well, yeah. We are Sibbies, aren't we? I know everything that's going on in that cute little head of yours. I do appreciate all you do for me. As far as little brothers go, I'd say I lucked out.
We're family. We watch out for each other.
If I'm honest, though, sometimes I don't want you to watch out for me. I just want you to hang out with me. You know? Like right now. This is perfect.
Very, very wholesome moment there. Maddening mode DLC run. Try and beat Xenologue early in the next run. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that anytime soon, but something to maybe do in the future whenever I get around to beating all of the games. I really want to get into SOV, which is the next FE game that I plan to play. I kind of put SOV off for Engage, and I don't regret that decision, just because by now we have like so many Engage characters in Heroes, and quite a lot of spoilers as well. So it's good that I've kind of played through Engage. Now I don't care if they release whoever next in the next banner. I'm okay with that now. But like I said, I do want to get into to SOV next. FX is pretty easy on normal mode, so it'll be a breeze, especially when you look up speedrun strats. Where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that?
Oh my. What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
I'm curious though, how many times have you guys played Engage yourself? I don't think there's been any FE game that I've played more than once. Like if you count I guess 3 houses I did 2 routes, but then that's because there's like multiple routes. But like any other game, I don't think I've played like more than once. Engage would definitely be a game that I want to replay though. 3 times? Wow. You really want to waste the time doing Maddening mode FX start of the game? Well, it's not about wasting. If you enjoy finding out strats, finding out the strats you need to do to beat it. But yeah. Yeah, I know you said you haven't beaten the game yet. Still working your way through.
Oh my. What is that you're drinking, Lapis? It smells heavenly.
Princess Saline, this is regular tea. Yep, nothing
Oh
special
god.
about it.
I can already guess. She's drinking grass tea, isn't she? It's grass tea. It has to be.
Do you mind if I have a sip?
What? No, you're a princess. You shouldn't be drinking this sort of thing.
What's the harm in it? You seem to be suffering no ill effects.
It's not that. It's... well, see, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Oh, okay. I swear, if she had like grass in her tea, I don't know what to say. Oh, Lapis. I can see why people like her. she's kind of charming. First time hard, second time maddening with no DLC, third time maddening with DLC doing crazy stuff. Yeah, I think by the time you've played it like a third time, you know all the good strats, all the good stuff. I might do maddening without DLC next, maybe on my own time. And yeah, maybe for the third time, maddening with DLC. That I might save for a future stream. Not worried about Engage at the moment. Prepping for my Horizon Zero Dawn Ultra Hard run. Nice. Do you plan to stream that by any chance? If you do, let me know. Definitely love to check that out. Maddening Engage is a lot of fun, but Maddening Xenologue is quite the experience. Yeah. I've obviously beaten the main campaign before I picked up the DLC. So aside from like the Fell Xenologue, which was challenging, the bracelet paralogs weren't particularly hard because all my characters are like already probably over leveled, and I had like all the various tools I needed to succeed in it. Like I remember Hector looked very, very menacing. His entire kit looked very, very menacing. But I ended up just like cheesing him. trapped him in a corner and I just hit him with not Dire Thunder. I hit him with L Thunder at like 3 range, so he couldn't do anything. You could probably still do that though, on like a fresh playthrough. You'll face the true challenge at its finest in FX6. Yeah. DLC breaks demanding difficulty wide open in the main campaign. Yeah. Especially when you're like out of when you lose all your rings. That's probably when it matters the most. That's probably when you want to complete as many of the divine paralogs as possible, and then it'll make your life a lot easier. But yeah, I think I'll probably play Maddening on my own time, without DLC, just to experience it. But yeah.
See, I didn't get the tea leaves from a shop. I harvested them from a wild plant nearby.
Do you mean that you make your own tea? That's wonderful. Now I must insist that you let me try it.
Alright, if you insist. Here.
Thank you. Oh, this is bracing indeed. I wasn't quite expecting the taste.
You like it? I actually made the tea set by hand as well.
You made this? Its finery would shame some artisans I know. I'm very impressed that you're able to make so many things all on your own.
I appreciate that, but really, it's nothing special.
Nonsense, Lapis. If it's not too much trouble, could you teach me to brew tea like this? I'd be interested in learning which wild plants to pick and how to brew tea from them.
I'd be happy to. Let's go to the forest together sometime and I'll teach you.
Excellent. I shall pay close attention, my teacher of tea.
Oh man. Now I want to see like all of Lapis's supports. I want to see all of them. She doesn't have a lot. Her list is pretty short actually. Yeah, there's a reason Lapis, like she's definitely very popular, and I can see why from her supports. But Lapis is 3-star in Fae. That just means that in the future we'll get a tuned or rearmed Lapis, and that's when she will be redeemed in Heroes. My Maddening run is still... Oops. Madeline killed most of them. Wait. Oh. Wait. Are you telling me that when I beat the Fell Xenologue, that the 4 wins join you? I guess it's not really a spoil at this point, because I don't know if I'll be playing the game after I've beaten FX6, but that's interesting. Interesting. Gave her the bond ring on my first run. I see. Interesting. Huh. Maybe, if that's the case, maybe I'll do like some skirmishes post FX6, and just to see how good they are, and to try out the new classes, right? Because I don't think because you guys are telling me that you can't access them until you've beaten the final Xenologue. I plan on doing 2 UH runs, ultra hard runs, New Game Plus version and a no New Game Plus run. Nice. Yeah, let me know. I'll probably update the Discord server, and if you guys want to like promote yourself when you guys stream, I'll throw that up as well.
No way! You're yanking my daggers. That can't be
a true story.
It can be, and it is. During my knighthood examination before the Firenese royal family, I treated everyone to tea.
Also, it's been so long since I've seen Louis and Yunaka's supports that I don't even remember. Like, I usually am pretty good at kind of remembering bits and pieces, but I don't even remember like anything about Louis and Yunaka's supports. I think it was something, oh, come have tea with me, and Yunaka was like, no. And eventually, here we are. That's all I can remember. And it's probably not even accurate.
During my knighthood examination before the Firenese royal family, I treated everyone to tea. I showed promise as a tea connoisseur, which factored directly into my gaining the position.
I know you're great at it, but how is brewing tea even relevant to the test?
In their search for a retainer, it seems they prize domestic skills and martial prowess.
Lucky for you, you're the best. You had the competition tripping over their saucers, surely.
Why, thank you.
Honestly, Louis, I could listen to your stories all day long. They're that good. But I feel a little bad you're always going out of your way on my account.
How do you mean?
Oh, he opened his eyes. It'd been cool like if the only time he does open his eyes is like when he crits you in the battlefield. But it's kind of arbitrary. Sometimes he has them open, sometimes he doesn't have them open.
You go out of your way to do all the talking, so all I ever have to do is listen. I'm sure you've realized by now, but I prefer it that way. I don't like talking about myself.
It had not escaped my notice.
If I had to do it, I'd be forced to get evasive and lie to you. I don't like lying to my friends. That's why it's better if I don't say much about my past, or about myself at all.
Well, I see nothing wrong with that. Even putting our pasts aside, I believe we two can understand each other fairly well.
You think?
So long as we have tea and a friend to share it with, we can discuss whatever we please. Besides, I'm rather loquacious myself, so it's nice to find someone willing to listen.
Alright, quiz. What does loquacious mean? I think I'm gonna have to look that up because I have no idea. Loquacious. Tending to talk a great deal. So very talkative. Besides, I'm rather loquacious myself, so it's nice to find someone willing to listen.
Listening can be a bit draining, so I thank you for humoring me in that regard.
Aw, Louis.
If you feel you must contribute, we can discuss our countries, our friends, the future, anything.
Are you sure you won't mind being friends with someone who never talks about her past? Ever?
Of course I won't. I am friends with you as you are. Whoever you may have once been is no issue. Now then, if we are to keep this tea party going, I must brew us another pot.
Thank you, Louis.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't even remember what they talked about in their C and B support, so that felt not as impactful. Now, the last support we're gonna check out here is Hortensia and Saline. Let's see if they poke each other some more in their A support.
You don't seem your usual rambunctious self today, Princess Hortensia.
Okay, Princess Saline. Fine. I admit it.
Admit what?
You're cuter than me. I admit defeat. I was doomed from the start, really. Who can even take their eyes off you?
That is high praise indeed. And yet, I'm not through poking you.
So,
Poke, poke, poke.
poke, poke, poke. Hey, welcome, Tree Man. Welcome, welcome. Congrats on your holy crap. Is it really 30 stream streak? I don't even remember it getting that high, but I mean, it's Twitch that is posting that, so it has to be true. But welcome and congrats. 30, holy cow. I gotta do a secret stream just to break your streak.
I'm not through poking you. Poke, poke, poke.
Alright. Poking time.
Why? Shall we call the contest an amicable draw? You do not lack for cuteness, and you wear your mood plainly on your face. Little do you realize what a comfort those two things are to those around you.
You really think so?
I do. And never mind my charms, you have unique charms all your own. I dare say a smile suits you better than a pout.
When you say things like that, it only makes me like you more.
Good. I was already quite fond of you.
How can you just stand there being all calm and perfect?
Come, Princess Hortensia. Won't you join me for a cup of tea? I've wanted to extend the invitation for some time now.
Yeah, it really seems like you can never have a salient support where she doesn't mention tea. What kind of tea are you having, Lapis? Come, let's talk about your cuteness over tea. I'm gonna beat up these bandits because they're ruining our tea supply or something like that. It's always about tea with Saline.
Tea? With you?
Indeed. I think that we two younger sisters will have a great deal in common. As a sign of our friendship, I've imported a special blend from Elusia.
That's so sweet of you. Yeah, let's go right now.
Excellent. Let this tea party, the first of many, commence.
I don't mind it, but like it's it feels like they have nothing else to talk about. They like her whole personality is tea. Right? You mentioned Saline to any Fire Emblem fan and the first thing that'll pop on their mind is like tea. How can Saline sit down with that dress? That's a good question. Man, I wish they showed us the poking. I would have liked to see the poking. Yo, thank you for feeding Sami. How do you like the I'm gonna add some more random fruits, random stuff you can feed Sami, but yeah. Thank you for the S-Drink redemption as well. I don't have tea, so I'll drink coffee. I'll just say that I'm a little bit more proficient with Photoshop now. Trying to do all the Photoshop stuff. Picked up coffee on the way home. Nice. Hope your Saturday is going well. Hope everyone's Saturday is going well. Sunday for Davey, because he's on the other side of the world. Yeah, let's jump into FX6. We might come back to the Somnial once we realize what is in store for us. But the only other thing that I want to teach people right now is just like Canter Plus, and we may need the fragments for something else. Okay, prepare for the most epic music in FX6 for me. Everyone gets Canter Plus. Okay, so Fell Xenologue 6, Fallen Somnial. Having lost Nell and the bracelets, the divine dragon journeys to a once floating island to find Nil. No materials, no ingredients, no animals. I sure hope I have enough fragments. I sure hope I have enough fragments. What do you expect in FX6? I don't know. I don't know. But honestly, I hope it's nothing I hope it's not like the difficulty level of chapter 5, where I mean it shouldn't be like this one. This one was like kind of BS, right? In the way that Alir couldn't move, and every turn he had like pretty high chance of dying. So hope nothing like that. But yeah, let's jump into it. Time for pain. Time for pain. 7 bracelets. Oh, okay. Okay.
Do you wish to remain innocent, holding fast to the teachings you follow?
This is female Alir.
Or will you seize victory, your hands stained with the blood of old friends? The most unbearable pain is now a fond memory, a desperate dream. But I know the truth. In this world, there is no eternity. Now is the time to awaken.
Okay, so.
I am reminded of when we were young.
So just before we begin, like just to answer your question earlier about what do you expect in FX6. Now that I remembered that he has all the bracelets, it kind of feels like we're gonna have to fight all of the emblems, maybe. But yeah, let's see.
You always slept deeper and later than me. I would anxiously wait for you to awaken. Outside, the world was full of foes. I could do nothing on my own. I could not transform, no matter how I wished for it. I was a powerless whelp, a failure. I was convinced I would not survive long.
You had so little hope.
You are awake. I would advise you not to consider transforming and fleeing. You will lose any part of you that moves from that spot.
Please stop this, Nil. There is no reason to pursue power here. You cannot rule an empty world.
Or like there's no reason. Like what's the point in ruling an empty world?
You and I are all that remain.
Power is purpose. This world means nothing to me. If it must be destroyed to achieve my ends, then so be it. But you would not understand that. You know nothing of weakness, of humiliation.
That is all in the past. Your friends love you. Think of our time at Lethos Castle. All of us together as a family.
Thinking of that age of lies fills me with nothing but resentment.
You cannot mean that.
It is amusing to hear you say we were a family. The irony is so delicious, I simply must share. I am not your twin brother.
Yes. Okay. So, I did remember this little fact from like 2 weeks ago. I think it was who was it? I think it was Sombron who actually mentioned it in like a post-chapter cutscene. He's like, "Oh, you gotta keep pretending to be her sibling and keep this facade going for as long as possible." Gasp. Yes. Version of Nil's voice is much better. Yeah. A spy. I am not your twin brother.
I took the place of young Nil when he and I were children.
Oh. This is interesting. So, like, did he kill Nil and take his place?
Your precious twin? The one you so yearned to protect that you fled our father and risked all? He has been dead for quite some time. Do you see it now? You are alone. Your beloved divine dragon, the four winds, your real twin brother, all gone. Isn't it wonderful? At last, we will face each other as true peers. And when that struggle finally ends, you can put an end to me.
What?
I have always been a miserable and lonely child. I cannot even recall the face of my own twin. I knew you would never forgive my deception. But for a time, I cherished being your new. You were so gentle and giving with me. So kind. I began to think of you as my one true sister.
He keeps switching back to good Nil, his voice. Almost like it's like a second personality. Pretty kind of disturbing. This is just as bad as Sombron.
Even now, the memory of our time at Lethos Castle is priceless to me. But that treasure is a stolen one. And this pain is unbearable. So please put an end to my misery.
So he's a bad guy, and now he's like, no. End me.
What is this, Nil? Tell me what is happening.
No. No. Put an end to my misery? Pathetic. Laughable. Father laid his hand upon my chest. He named me his true heir. I cannot stop until his ambitions are fulfilled. Surely that is what he intended me to achieve. No, he would not call me his heir otherwise. Perhaps it was a trick, or simple pity. I do not know. Curse this pain, it never ends.
Nil, stay with me.
I will prove my worth. I will avenge Father, carry out his will, and become heir to the Fell Dragon legacy.
So the Somniel of this world has fallen. I guess I'm not surprised.
Divine One, you came.
I'm only here for Nell. Please, let her go.
Dispel the ward on the final bracelet and I will consider it.
The ward? What are you talking about?
This is the bracelet of the three houses.
Oh boy. I haven't really used this bracelet, but if they use it on us, we're gonna see the crazies, all the craziness. VA's got some range on him, yeah. So this is I'm like confused. Like, is he? Does he really have like two personalities, or like he wasn't pretending now, right? It sort of feels like he developed this second personality, and he's like fighting. Oh, I should be Nil, or no, I should be Nil, kind of thing. Gets answered in the story. Okay. All right. It's the meat tree.
A ward has been placed upon it, so that none may access its power. The emblems within cannot be roused, nor can the bracelet be moved from this location.
So the Somniel fell from the sky, but it didn't knock the bracelet loose. Must be frustrating.
Quite. The Divine Dragon told me about the ward just prior to the final battle against Father. It can only be broken by the one who placed it, and that fool is now dead. Which is why I could not become Father's true heir, not even with all 7 bracelets. It was your arrival that rekindled my hope. I have long anticipated this moment.
Because I can remove the ward.
You can, and you will, or I will slay Nell.
Do not do this, Divine One.
I have to. For you, Nell. It's done. Satisfied?
Yoink.
The last of the bracelets is finally in my hands. Awaken, emblems! Grant me my desire!
He's got all the Dragon Balls.
At last, Father, I have finally succeeded!
Oh, what the? Yo, this looks pretty cool too. Is it now plus 10? Satisfied? Yeah, so like in our world, the emblem rings, like having all of them grants you a wish, so seems like he used his wish to give him the ability to transform, perhaps?
I've done what you asked. Now release Nell.
Why would I do that, now that I have what I want?
Monster!
Farewell, wretched sister.
No! That's quite enough!
Oh, Celestia, I saw the name. I was about to press and I was like, wait, that's not, that name is not Nell. Roar versus Roo.
What is this?
Celestia, Gregory, Madeline.
Are you injured, Lady Nell?
My winds. Words cannot express my relief.
Where's Mavier?
I am glad to see you well.
Wait, where's Mavier?
Divine One, Lady Nell. I'm so sorry. Mavier. Mavier is...
What happened?
The pillars have been destroyed. Now the temple will collapse. Goodbye, my dear family.
Mavier, did you... Is that a warp staff? Where's Celestia? Did you send her outside?
This was always my intention. Why should all of us die when only one of us need remain here?
You idiot! You can't warp yourself out with that! Give it over! If anyone's staying behind, it's me!
Gregory, you are Celestia's new second in command. Serve her well.
Why didn't you tell us, Mavier?
Madeline, I wish you the greatest happiness. I see now that protecting you was my...
Stop that! Stop saying goodbye! I thought we'd go together. I would not have to say this. Mavier,
I love... Nope.
There. It is done. I am sorry I had to deceive you all. You were my family. And I am grateful for every day we spent together. But that time is over. Now you must carry on without me. Lady Vale, I will be with you soon.
So there was a Lady Vale in this world too then. If he mentions her.
No. Mavier.
Okay. So I guess it kind of makes sense now why cuz like there's no point of them renaming Mavier if the 3 wind joins you later. Doesn't make sense for you to have like 2 Maviers on in your game, right? So I guess that makes sense why they didn't even bother renaming him, because he's obviously not gonna join you. But it's okay, guys. I have a Mavier. He's not dead. He's actually a good guy. Now you know why.
can't believe it.
A selfless, heroic sacrifice. He was a true knight until the end.
The supports of your Mavir, so it's okay. Interesting.
To think I stilled only one of you awful winds. How are you alive? No matter. You are all detestable in the eyes of Lord Sombron, and you will perish here.
No, Nil. We won't let you follow in Sombron's footsteps. We'll stop you from becoming his heir. Whatever it takes. Wins! Nil!
Yes. You may have killed one of us, but we are still a mighty tempest.
I won't back down. Mavir would tell me to be brave as the new second in command.
When my liege walks down the wrong path, it's my duty to stop them. I'll do what I must.
I cannot bear to lose any of you. Not one more person. Let this be our final battle, brother.
Epic music kicks in. Sounds pretty epic so far. Oh man. Now what to expect? What to expect? I really do think that we're probably gonna be fighting all of the emblems now, so...
Please, you have to stop him. You can have all that remains of my power.
This is so much. Thank you. I will not fail.
Oh. Allies who are defeated in the Fell Xenologue will return after the battle is over. Don't worry about losing anyone. Go all out for victory. Oh, this... holy crap, this map. Wait, why is he here? Why are they here? Okay, so this is not exactly what I thought was gonna happen. I thought the emblems themselves were gonna be on the map, not the royals from this world. Because I thought we already beat them, so... Oh. Check all the foes. Okay, before we do that though, I need to go and feed the doggo. Please remind me. In about half an hour, I also have to give the doggo his insulin as well. Okay, let's zoom in on Nell. And give me maybe about 5 minutes. I need to make sure he finishes everything, and I need to let him out into the backyard as well. So let me type into chat. Nearby in say about 5 minutes. Yo, they're singing. I heard some singing. Okay, give me about 5 minutes to feed the doggo. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry for taking so long. My grandmother was in the shower, so it was funny. I I went to the washroom when I let him out, and when he came back, he was already at the door waiting to come back in. It's actually a little cold today, so I saw him like shivering, shaking. You know it's cold when even the doggo thinks it's cold. But then again, my sister gave him a haircut recently, so he's oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay, I only just noticed this now, but they do have crystals as well. Oh boy. Thanks, Sinful. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this holy crap. This is interesting. Okay, we have to defeat Fell Nil, and we lose if Nell or Alir is defeated. Which is fine. Cause Nil was supposedly, or up until now, Nil was sort of the unit that was kind of holding us back. We have to keep his weak ass alive. Okay, but check Liberation and Nil's skills. Okay. Divine Dragon only grants attack plus 15 against Fell Nil. Okay. So it basically seems like we're supposed to be the one who has to down him here. Is that all? Like, sure, we get 15 more attack against them. But like, I feel like that's sort of just like, considering our attack is so low in the Fell Xenologue, this kind of feels necessary. The attack plus 15 here. Okay, yes, Fell Assault. 1 to 3 range. Destroys terrain around the unit. That kind of sounds like a Vocaloid singing in the background. I can't tell if that's like Japanese or like some random lyrics, but it sounds like Japanese. Song's pretty good though. Destroys terrain around the unit, killing friend and foe alike. Channels life force of the slain into power. Drain essence. Instantly kills all units in an area. In the area. Friend and foe alike. Channels life force of the slain into power. Summon Vortex. Creates vortexes that summon corrupted. Oh god. Fell Beam. A beam of darkness that mows down foes over a wide area. Guaranteed hit. Ignores defense and res. Okay. Great. Check top left skill effects. Oh. Sigil Protection. Reduces damage taken and foes' critical hit chance by 50. Okay. Racket of Psalm. Inflicts crit minus 5 on foes within 3 spaces. Okay. So this is just going to be a super long I whack you, you whack me kind of thing, right? Because we can't crit them unless we really stack up crit. Also check out normal foe item. Normal foe item? Ooh. Rescue. Whoa. Why are they giving us so many rescue stuffs? Lend a bear. Is that how you guys pronounce that? Lend a bear? Like, I'll lend you my teddy bear. Just deals more than 50 damage and you can slowly whack him down. Oh, is that? Okay. My understanding of this is that it reduces your crit hit chance by 50, not your damage by 50. If it reduces your damage as well by 50, then yeah, I don't know how we can damage them. Like, we need a lot of attack to even damage them. Gotta do some running around. I should be back before you end. Alright, sounds good, Sinful. Sounds good. Smiley face. Okay. So how are we supposed to damage them? Like, we need 86 attack plus to even do any damage to them. Okay, I'm assuming we'll find that out. We will find out. We will find out. Bondbreaker Plus makes enemy chain attack accuracy always 10%. Reduces damage taken. Veteran Plus prevents unit from being broken, negates damage from effectiveness. Play the map and find out. Okay, so from what I can tell, it almost seems like Nil is gonna be warping around the map. He might be warping around the map and maybe killing the characters himself. Cause when he does that, he turns that into power, whatever that means. Whatever that means. Interesting. Do we need to look at you? Wait. Do we... Okay, so this is kind of funky. We have our own bracelets. So it's not like for this map they have the bracelets and you can't use them kind of deal. Just play the map, I'm curious how you handle it. Do I just start? Because I was gonna do... I was gonna like pick my crew and so on here. Oops. I can't believe I have to say this, but I don't know why they don't give me like a thunder tome. Are they that afraid of my L thunder strats in this mode? Oh, don't forget to make a poll. Okay. Since we might take some time to do prep and stuff, let's set up the poll now, I guess. Alright, how many crystals will we use? I'll say today. No, let's just say how many crystals we use on FX6. Alright, I'm gonna be very ambitious. 0, 1 to 3, 4 to 6, 7 to 9, and 10. Alright, I'll do a bit of a longer prediction. Add will I reset? So I'll just say this now that if I reset, I'm not gonna count that as a crystal. What do you guys think of the Unicorn Overlord? Are you talking about nil? Are you talking about nil or someone else? Oh jeez. All 10. Wow, you guys have that little faith in me. That new game. Okay. So like I said, if I reset because I forgot something, I'm not counting that as a crystal. Just clarifying that so that you guys can't call me scamming you guys. Unicorn Overlord is good so far from the demo. Wait, who is this you guys are talking about? The Unicorn Overlord? A new game. Oh, sorry. I must have missed something. How many of you guys are playing the new Persona 3? The Reloaded. I've been watching a friend play it. Seems pretty fun. I would like to get into. It may seem like it may seem like the only games I ever play is Fire Emblem, but I think Persona I would like to get into one of these days. Okay. Haven't opened it yet. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, in terms of units I want to bring, Pandreo for sure. Yunaka. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Seiya. Welcome. Don't mind me just lurking here. No worries. Lurking is perfectly good. Hope everything's going well. I don't think I normally see you in my Engage streams, or in my my main series game playthrough streams, but I hope all is well. Hope all is well. And again, thank you for the Prime sub. Check out Hortensia stuff. I thought that, like, I figured that these guys would all just have their base kit pretty much. Ivy stuff. Oh. I don't think I've seen this in the main campaign. A staff imbued with mysterious magic that sets all allies engaged. Whoa, 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 whoa. 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 Is this a DLC only stuff? Also, I kind of like her pose, but it like doesn't fit her personality at all. I know this Hortensia is supposed to be, I think she has like Hortensia's personality where she's like, "Oh, I'm very cute and stuff." But Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I guess I should pay attention more to what I have here. Fortify. Nova. You get it in the main campaign with max donations to Illusia. Oh. Let's see. That's right. I think I actually maxed out, not some. I think I maxed out Brodia. Because I thought that they would give us more minerals or whatever they're called. The ingots. Interesting. Okay. So it seems like aside from the notice stuff, like I've seen everything else that they have. Like Lendabear, yes, I've seen that. Georgios. Blade mate that smashes foe. I might not have gotten this. Fortify. Okay, we'll definitely want to pick this up if we can. I think in order to finish off Nil, we might need to like spam him with engage attacks. I think it is Japanese. I hear sorry mother. It really does sound like Miku, the Vocaloid. Okay. So who are we bringing? Definitely gonna bring Alcrest. It's probably gonna blow everything up. Does not sound like Miku. It's been a while since I've listened to anything from Miku, but it sounds like very Vocaloid-esque. Oh, I wonder if Vale will have any sort of dialogue here. Okay, let's bring Jade, who will be our kind of melee tank. Bring Vale. Yeah, I think this is like the first chapter in which we ever heard them mention Vale. I think. You got Madeline. Vale Soren. Yo, welcome Buddy Christ 10. Georgios is in the main story. Dropped by Zeph. Yeah, oh, I see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for predicting, what is that, 10? Oh jeez. Bring Vander. I don't know if I should bring Vander. I think oh yeah, I don't think we are. I don't think we're gonna bring Vander. If anything, he's just gonna be here to like make a noble sacrifice. So I don't think we're bringing Vander. I guess the next question is how many of the royals should we bring here? Let's see. Okay, we've got axe, dagger, magic bow, magic. I need a swordie. I would bring Fogado 100% if he had the radiant bow in this mode, but he doesn't. Let's bring Timera as our lance. And our swordie, maybe Diamant? Goldmary, maybe? 24, 22. Yeah, okay, actually let's do that first. Let's do that first. I remember in the first Fell Xenologue chapter, I didn't realize you needed to put all the items into Convoy. So I didn't have access to like anything on that chapter. Music is indeed very epic. Very, very epic. Would I break the story if I brought Mavir this chapter? Because, you know, he's supposed to be dead. Okay. We have a lance user, we have an axe user. We're missing a swordie. 27 speed. 27 20. 2720. Lapis actually looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna do Goldmary. Seedle. Gentility, resolve. I think looks pretty good. I think we have like all the weapon types covered. Like just from our units, we have Sword, lance, axe, bows, magic, staff, dagger, and a dancer. Okay, let's go with this. Let's go with this. Okay, this should be interesting. I wanted to bring Fram, but I don't have room to bring her. Don't have room to bring her. I don't remember if she always had resist emblems. I think she only had this when she was fighting against Nil. Oh, is it her promoted skill? But when did she promote? When did she promote? Okay, let's do
Corin, I believe in you.
Corn and Vale. Alir, I think I'm gonna do Marth on this last chapter.
Marth, let's go.
When she hits level 25. Ah, I see. I don't even remember it happening, so I guess the story never mentioned it.
Lady Lynn,
I'm here for you.
together. My turn.
Okay. Cedal. Okay, so Cedal's interesting. Cedal is interesting. Because doesn't this grants move +2?
Camilla.
I'll protect you.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is this? This is only when you're engaged, isn't it? Oh, okay. That doesn't make it as good as I thought it would be. Use that special effects, blah blah blah. This movement. An armored unit with Camilla is great. Oh, that's true. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Yo, welcome, Zach. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? It was funny, I saw you in Void's chat the other day. I think this was when he was still playing Grand Pool World 3. But I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Jada was actually thinking of doing... this overlaps with her gentility, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna do Tiki with Madeline.
Lady Tiki, I'll do my best.
The reason I'm doing Tiki with Madeline is because the stats, when she engages, she actually becomes pretty formidable. This chapter in hard is more difficult than almost every Maddening non-FX chapter. I haven't tried it, but I've seen people play through it. I see. Yeah, like everyone's kind of been telling me that this is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, let me check predictions again. You guys have very little faith in me. Someone voted 69 orbs into 1 to 3. I hope you win. I hope you win. Gregory. 69. That's based. I know, right? If I had to guess, that was probably Rain Thunder. I haven't seen a message type anything in a while, so... Okay, I'm gonna do... Lucina. Okay, I remember Gregory is kind of Pepega. I'm thinking Gregory and Soren.
Soren! Understood.
Gregory and Soren. I think that makes sense. No. No. I think I'm gonna do Roy.
Roy, to victory!
Oh, Christ. I think I'm gonna do this is kind of an awkward pairing. Like I never used these two together in the main campaign. So you can see their bond level is only at level 1. But I think it makes sense if I'm bringing Jade. Just so that she doesn't lag behind, right? Alternatively, I use her with Erica. Holy crap! 10 luck? What the heck? Who does the cutest emblem? I'm gonna say... Veronica. Mostly because I saw some people... if you guys collect anime figures, some people have started getting their Veronica figures. And they're telling me it looks a lot prettier in person than in like pictures. So yeah. Also, congrats on your 3-stream streak, Zach. Yeah, Tiki is pretty cute too, but I'm gonna go with Veronica. Okay, Jade. Actually, Jade with Hector might not be pretty bad. Again, the problem is that she's gonna lag behind if I don't give her movement. Oh, actually, forget about this. I'm gonna do Cedal with Sigurd.
Sigurd, we go together.
How about Jade and Camilla? Those stats don't really help me. I might actually do this. Anime figures, we ain't weebs here. We're all weebs, nerds, geeks, all that stuff. We're all of that. And then some. Oh, Christ. Okay. Okay, someone does have Tiki, that's good. Speed, Dex, Strength. Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, I'm gonna take a bit of a longer break. Said I was gonna be right back, but I just remember I need to do insulin stuff with the doggo. So if you guys can give me just a couple minutes, I will be back. Maybe doggo insulin. Okay, be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. Alright. We were trying to decide what to give Alchrist. And... Oh shit, he actually gets +1 move when he engages. Let's try out Crom, because I don't know what other emblem would be good for him. The +1 move might come in handy. Actually, this gives me a lot of dex and strength.
Lady Edelgard.
Indeed.
Let's do Edelgard. And... I'm actually not so sure about Jade anymore. Because I keep thinking she's the Jade from the main campaign. Her stats are pretty impressive compared to this Jade. I think we do Hector. Let's do Hector.
Sir Hector.
Oh ho, there you go. He set the thing. He set the thing. Okay. Okay. Do that. Fagato. Fagato's a bit of a weird one. He's really good, but he can't access a lot of the tomes. Also, if this is anything like the other chapters, we're gonna have to bring some items. Some additional items that we can then trade to the Four Winds and Nell, perhaps? Jam into the music. How nice of them to give us a new theme. New song that only plays on FX6. Oh, okay. We may, we may drop Jade here in favor of someone else. We're like 6 chapters into the Fell Xenologue, And for some reason, I thought I was gonna have my fancy Brave Axe for Jade this chapter. We may drop Jade. And maybe bring Anna for fun. Zato could be neat. To be fair, we do have Madeline. So it's not like we don't have an axe unit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna drop Jade. I'm sorry, Jade. Wait, did I? Yeah, we're gonna drop Jade, and I wanna bring Mavier. I don't know if this has any interesting interactions this chapter, just because he's technically dead. And this actually is great because I can do Mavier with Micaiah.
Lady Micaiah.
Here I go.
How are you using him when he died? I know, right? Mavier Gaming. I didn't really use him all that much in my main playthrough, but I think it feels right to bring him. Just maybe. Gold Mary. Speed +2. Guaranteed hit with chain attacks. Let's try Crom.
I'll lend a hand.
Yeah, he seems like a great like if you didn't use Chloe, I feel like everyone probably used Chloe. But he has the magic to run the Flame Lance. He has access to staves. So I think he's probably great. I mean, he is great. He is great. Although we don't have a Flame Lance here, do we? We do not. Do not have a Flame Lance. Okay, there are cows on this map. Guaranteed hit and chain attacks from Crom versus Fell Xenologue set to 10%. Oh yeah, that's interesting. How does that work? Who has priority here? If I had to guess, probably Nil. It's probably like a story-driven thing here, where he has to be the one who fights Nil. Really, I only have one mend. Let's give you mend. Let's give you... Story driven, not in Fire Emblem, it's not. We'll see. Oh, I guess the recover stuff is pretty much... Okay, let's grab physics for now. Give me an elixir. Anyone ever use Sage Chloe? I mean, she has the magic for it, right? I think Chloe has the magic for it. You might use the 11 sword pretty well if you can. No, you cannot. She looks amazing in that outfit. Do they? Okay, so I thought that everyone had like a unique outfit depending what class they change into. But I don't know if I have a sage here. He doesn't have a special outfit, so that he doesn't count. But like you're talking about this outfit, right? Like everyone who's a sage will wear this outfit. That's a lot of skin that is showing. If that's the case, I approve. Very, very much approve. It doesn't look like anyone actually can use the 11 sword. Kind of unfortunate. I mean, she technically could, but don't think I will. Seedle. Let's give you the silver spirit heart. It is kind of funny that I've never really gotten into the great weapons. I've kind of neglected them pretty much the entire playthrough. Physics, cover, and let's do a fortify. Do a silver dagger. I wonder why they didn't give her her personal dagger. The obscurity and the whatever it's called. I'm having a brain fart. The misery cord, yes, not the masteriord. The misery cord. You almost got it. Almost. But yes, thank you. I remember it now. I'm gonna hold on to a restore staff just in case I need it. Trio. Okay, do I really need this? I call it the Great Dagger. It is purple. I think I'm gonna grab these tomes just so that Celestia will have access to it. Yeah, let's grab this. Almost time to give it a shot and then realize that I need to reset. That's like the worst kind of reset in the game. IMO. It's like, oh, you didn't realize that you needed a certain emblem or a certain item. Then you'll need to reset. Also, I guess rest in peace, Mavier of this world. Rest in peace. Okay, I think that's it. I think that is it. I guess I still don't have an axe outside of Madeline, which is fine. I'm gonna have Alchris maybe try to one-shot the Wyvern here. I really don't like having him there. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to go. Ready for pain? This is where I tell you guys, stream's over. To be continued tomorrow. Okay. I just want to take one last look here. The sorties generally tell me how much speed I'm gonna need on my Pentreo. He has 30, so he needs like 3 kills to outspeed the sorties. And hence basically everyone else. 24. 27. 27. 25. 27. Okay. I think we're good here. You'll very soon know that this chapter is very digested, actually. Digested meaning... What do you mean by digested? Disgusting. Oh, okay. Well, Serena isn't here today, but when she was here, maybe a couple chapters back, she mentioned she actually dropped Engage DLC because she couldn't beat it, and we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out why.
This terrain is unstable. We should hurry toward that island to the northwest.
Oh? Island to the northwest. Defeat Fell Nil. Nel or Alir is defeated. Wait, what the hell's he doing? What's he doing? What is he doing? He's doing something. Series of colossal range attacks. Destroys terrain around unit, killing friends and foes alike. Oh, great. Okay.
Protect you.
Well, we're gonna try to stay out of that purple range if possible.
Understood. Whatever you need.
50.
Here goes.
Okay, so it looks like I can damage him. No, I cannot. I cannot damage him. What is the point of giving me an OP liberation if I can't even damage him?
Emblem Engage.
Nice. Just a little hint, Mavier should be doing a big part here.
Understood.
Okay. Okay, let's take out the dragon. I don't like that the game straight up tells you that you can sack play here. Just as like a friendly reminder that, oh yes, please sack play because you're probably gonna need to do it. I don't know if I will take advantage of that. I'll try to keep everyone alive, but it may not be possible from the sounds of it. Yeah, it's certainly hinting that I may need it, but I don't want to do that if I don't have to.
By all means. Emblem, engage!
Okay, Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing. I actually want to give the blessing to Pandreo, probably. But Pandreo can't reach us from there. Okay, let's give it to... Let's give it to Tamara.
I'll be good.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, it's definitely gonna be the hammer. For 33. Now you have to listen to the music for 8 hours.
Don't worry.
Oh man. Okay, I want to try to take out maybe one of the armors, if possible.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, it's definitely good music. This or the chapter where we fought Lumera.
Let's go!
Evil Lumera, that is. I think that was also a really good song. Really, really good song. Okay, I could do this, but I might die.
Here we go!
Ooh, nice. Saved by Divine Pulse. Let's give the kill to Pandreo. Get his speed up. It's no God's Shattering Star. That reminds me, I haven't listened to that one. Ooh, right. Right. I'm gonna put away the Elf Thunder for now. Gameplay just started? It sure did. Sure did. Should I attack Nil? Put some poison on him? No, we cannot. Not even gonna try kill Nil? Or did you try and realize it wasn't happening? Yeah, I mean, I tried. I mean, I even engaged with Alir, and the emblem attack did like no damage. The purple seems to indicate that he's using one of his claw attacks. Probably Fell Assault, because it's 1 to 3 range. I can, but then I die. I lose, Actually, I wouldn't poison him, because I do no damage, right? You actually need to do damage in order to poison him. So that would be a very, very bad idea. Very, very bad idea.
The stage is mine.
Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption, Treeman. Still waiting to see the funniest part. It's gonna happen. Let's actually dance Celestia.
I can go on now.
Yeah, Treeman hasn't played the DLC, so I don't think he would know what is so funny. Ooh, this guy can hit me. The purple looks very menacing, that's all I can say. I see a yellow, so something's gonna happen here, maybe? Hmm. $169. I don't really have any good spot to put her. Alright, what's gonna happen? Ah! I live! Actually not good. I thought he was actually gonna break the ground, in which case... Oh shit. Holy crap, that hurts. Sandstorm. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh, what the hell is this?
Enemy reinforcements will be coming from that vortex. Let us disrupt it, and all others like it.
Oh, Jesus. Enemy reinforcements will appear on these vortexes at the start of the next player phase. You can keep a vortex from summoning foes by positioning a unit to occupy the vortex's space. Really? Okay, so was that the funny? That wasn't very funny. If I didn't have holdout, she definitely would have died there. It did at least 36 damage, cause she held out, right? No, Vortex is boring. I actually thought Gregory was dead there. Okay, this is not good. We have 3 wyverns breathing down our necks. So fuck. Oh my goodness. I thought these were the only vortexes, but there are vortexes back here as well. Wait, he cheated. He used like 2 moves that turn. He used... What did he even do? He used this, I think. Oh, okay. So he hit us for 42 there. I wasn't sure how much damage that did, because... I wasn't sure which weapon he used. He used Fell Beam, now that I think about it. So he hit us for 42. Let's continue. My potato chip is prepared. Okay. I don't know if we can do anything about these vortexes, because I need to send like a group down here in order to occupy those spaces. Also, I'm really not sure what to do right now, because like no one can damage him, right? I don't even know why I'm making my way here. Oh, actually, there is a reason. At the beginning of the chapter, Nell said that this platform isn't very stable and that it'll collapse, right? So I think we do need to like get over here like ASAP. So, okay, interesting. Interesting. This is basically like one big, almost like a circular path, right? Okay. Let's not worry about these vortexes. If my theory is correct, this area is just gonna collapse and these guys are all just gonna die. Unless they are flying corrupted, then that's gonna be a different thing, right?
Emblems protect us.
I've got my eye on you, Fagato. Evil Fagato. I want to kill this dragon. Crit would have been really nice there. Jeez. $169 hit. Okay. Proc Luna, you might damage him. Yeah. It's a good idea. It's a very, very good idea. Okay, you need speed too, so let's give you the kill.
Right.
Weapon sync. What is that? Weapon sync. If you initiate combat using the same weapon type as the sync emblem, grants attack plus 7. If engaged, grants attack plus 7 regardless of weapon type. Why did this proc? Oh, it's because it's currently clawed. Okay, we need to heal up.
There's work to do.
We need to heal up. Wait, why did she get gravitied? Who the heck gravitied you? Nice damage. Guaranteed 9 hit. It's fine. Because of Wyvern attack? Was there a Wyvern? I don't remember there being a Wyvern.
I fight for my friends.
Okay, this is already the most accurate. It's already the most... Oh, wait. This area is purple. Wait. Creates vortexes. It's not Nils' attack? Oh, okay. Well, either way, I think I was gonna dance this spot just to try to get her out of that tile. But she's still gravitied. Huh. Oh, it's probably the wyvern, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna kill the wyvern this turn anyways, so okay, we're gonna take down the wyvern because wyvern's kind of annoying. I still don't know who gravitied Tamara though. Got wholly pressured, yeah. Wait, it's still there. Oh, it's this dude. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine.
Owie!
I mean, he's only gonna hit me with... I actually don't know what he's using. He's probably using this, Mighty Blast. But like, Tamara can take it, so I don't think I'm worried about her. I don't trust you. I don't trust you. Also, we need to have some people stand on these tiles, right? Otherwise, we're gonna get swamped. I think I do have a restore staff. I just need to... Like, she can take it. She can totally... Oh, God. Oh. I don't think putting you here is a good idea. Canter Plus is good at attacking, then Stan to Vortex, yeah. So who can I even stick here? It basically has to be someone who... Fell Assault hits for 50. Hits for 50. And it's physical, so he can tank it. Do I put you here, though? Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Okay, she can definitely tank it. So let's stick her on this vortex. Shoot, I put away his Thunder Tome. $122. They have like a decent chance to hit. They have a decent chance to hit me. Heal up Gregory.
Pain's gone.
Ooh, Gold Mary's gonna have to take a hit. Either Gold Mary or Tiki is gonna take hit here. Okay, I want to rescue Tamara. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. This will be really bad if I rescue her in the middle of that, because I wanted to pop a dance here. So let's not do that. Let's just heal up Gregory.
Thank you.
Emblem Engage! Let the lesson begin.
I would have loved to put Cantor on all of the 4 wins.
Yes.
But not possible. Okay, so all the vortexes here we're currently standing on. Oh shit. You're in range. Would love to kill you.
Go ahead.
Fogado can hit me here. Can hit me. 26. I really want to put some damage on this guy. I hate that the call doubles. You can't dance them like right away. Really, really annoying. I think I'll call the doubles anyways. This should pull Fogado down. Why does this guy not move? Okay, she does have holdout, so she could take a hit here if needed. Man. mm. $87.
Such a wonderful feeling.
Wait, that's not Tamara. That's not Tamara. Tamara's currently stuck. Are you kidding me? 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 Off by 1, of course. Game sure loves doing that. Oh god. If that missed, I would have been very sad. Oh nice. She had Speed Taker too. Okay, let's have Nell on this one, and let's have Alir. This doesn't matter. Oh shit. Ah shit. He's silenced. He's silenced. Ooh, he had a sword. Ooh. Oh, great. Great. We need a way to deal with these guys, and I have an idea. I have an idea. But first, I think we need to... I'm actually not sure. This is basically relying on a Luna to kill. Also, he didn't attack. Interesting. Okay, at least this does effective damage. Holy Mother of Reinforcements.
Ready for a fight.
Irvon, pretty good chance to crit. Let's give it a shot. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. That was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, no Sandstorm too. That really sucks. This one I need. Let's see if this lands. Ooh, nice. Good, good thing the backup missed. Okay, that's good. Okay, I feel a bit better about this side for now. I mean, the flame doesn't affect the flyers, so that's kind of useless. Also, Fogado didn't move. I had the image in range. I have Raging Storm.
Emblem Engage.
Still doesn't give me enough attack power to kill though. Oh, actually I do. Yo. Spend some engage turns to execute a special attack. After combat, take another action. Spend 3 turns. Wait, I thought I was... Yeah, I'm engaged with Edelgard. How does that work? Avoids foes' attacks during next combat. Melee range? Oh shit. I destroy this guy. I still don't know if I should be sticking around here. I want to like move my guys out. Sort of the plan. If only someone can just kill this guy for me. Okay, so what I want to do this turn is to stick Fogado in range of these guys. And just have him enemy phase them. Like if he can get on this tree tile, that would actually be perfect. Because he'll have the dodge. And he'll double like all of them, right? Do I want to take him out though? %1 chance to die. Also, what does this do? Attack that doubles weapon's might. Spend 1 turn. I mean, this thing's pretty nifty. Let's do it.
Please stop! No obstacle will stand.
Okay, that got me Speed Taker as well.
I'll do my best.
Yo, this is like pretty OP. Avoid foes' attacks during next combat. Does this still work if I, cause like if I do this I basically run out of engage meter. Right? I'm curious if this works, but we'll try it. That basically takes care of that. Okay, no more meter. No more meter. No more meter. I don't like that it doesn't show that I... Okay, I see the... Okay. And you didn't use the 3 houses bracelet. It works. Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Ah, god fucking damn it. Oh. That's right, I got silence. Shit. Oh, this is not good. How's restore? Storm. I don't think anyone has restore. I could have sworn I put it on someone though. I had someone carry them because... Okay, you have restore. Restore. Man, the illusions are pretty annoying. Whoa, the Monikati actually does a crap ton of this guy. We might land a crit. Let's do this.
I'm in. Heavens above, not
Damn it. Crit would have been pretty huge there. Oh my god, why is it always 1 damage? Why is it always 1 damage? Crit, please.
You're dead.
Yes!
That was a cinch.
Yes, yes, yes. Good job, good job. Okay, I think I technically don't need to heal him this turn. I think I don't need to heal him because he should be not taking any damage regardless.
Salvation.
That doesn't mean I game. Game. You gotta hit these. Thank you.
I believe I am in the right.
I'm still worried that that okay, even with crits, I don't think I'm killing here. 8 is a little too little. Silver Lance, Silver Lance, Silver Sword.
Wait! One more! Not done!
Man, if only he had access to the other tomes. This would be so good. It's the Lance guy. Imagine using Camilla's sword to get into water, then disengage and get stuck. Does that actually happen? Cause like in other Fire Emblem games, let's say you're like in FE5, if you're carrying someone and that flyer dies, the unit kind of just rolls down the mountain to the closest like point. I'm a little unsure about leaving Alcris behind, but we don't have any choice. When a Fell Sigil begins to glow, that means Fell Nil intends to move there after destroying the area he's currently standing in. Okay. The blast will occur on the next enemy phase. All units caught in the area, friend or foe, will be defeated. Okay. So I kinda saw this coming. But the problem is... It said something about him getting stronger too, right? The more units Fell Nil defeats in this way, the more his power will grow. Oh boy. Oh great. Run. Man, always one damage. Always one damage. He'll be fine. We do have the rescues, right? I guess it makes sense now why they gave us those. Yeah, yeah. I guess the funny thing that could have happened. Oh god, there's. Okay, I can get you out. Oh, I'm gonna have to do 2 rescues here. Ooh. I'm gonna have to do 2 rescues. So it said next enemy phase, so I'm assuming I need to get out this turn. Also, like flyers are safe, right? Like flyers I can kind of leave behind. Not that I have any flyers here, but no. No. Destroys terrain around the unit, killing friend and foe alike. Channels life force of the slain into power. Like, I would have imagined that. Wait. Why is this area purple now? Why is this area purple? Is he attacking though? There's like so much unknown here. So now I have to like get out of this range too? Maybe? Okay, either way, Alcris needs to move to like here. This is like the furthest he can go. I'm gonna have to rescue him. Madeline can only go to here. Tamara can actually run out. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's clean up this area first. We'll have rescue. Who has rescue? Wait, who the hell has rescue? Who has rescue? Oh, don't tell me I put it away. Okay, okay. You have it. He's moving through these spaces to the sigil. Him moving is a hitbox. So does that... So he's gonna hit me then, right? Can I... I can't get rid of the like this area. that's gonna get destroyed. That's interesting. That freaking this Fagotto, what the hell? I'm like forced to move into his range and he still doesn't move yet. How much speed do you have? 26. I actually don't even want to move into this area because like this will be the next area that gets destroyed, right? So I probably want to run like up here, or I want to run this way. Huh. Okay. If you ask me where the final like arena's gonna be, I can't really say. It's either gonna be here or it's gonna be here. Like if we go up, he's probably gonna destroy this area. He's gonna probably destroy this area. We go over here, this area gets destroyed, and then we end up either here or maybe like here. But then like we're not even like fighting him. So check that Alfred. Alfred. Rune sword. $88. Doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look that bad. So like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Storm Eye. Yeah, it's basically Omni Breaker. He gets Omni Breaker for 1 turn. Okay, so this is kind of tricky. I have to assume that this area gets damaged, right? He's like flying directly here. Man, I have to do so much this turn. Oh, great. Your accuracy is kinda poopy. I wonder why he's not attacking the clone. It's a target. Who's a target? I kind of want to move all my guys like up here. Like I don't like coming down here just because if he does his same thing again, he summons some vortexes. I have to choose whether to go up or go down. Now you know why Fagotto's not moving? I think we have to kill him though, right? If he destroys this area, like if Nil destroys this area, and he gets stronger based on like the units he kills, I don't think I can let him... Like we have to kill Fagotto before... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, okay. So here's what I'm thinking right now. If I choose to go this side, he'll just kill Forgato. And that's gonna make like the end game all that much harder. So we do need to go this way. Kill Forgato and then like run up here. What a God. What a nasty chapter. Yeah, I remember, or yeah, I do remember there's 3 flutters here. Forgato can basically kill them if a Leer is nearby, because he was off by like 1. This one basically gets me the kill. Okay. Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, Aizen. And welcome. Welcome. We're playing some Fire Emblem Engage, as you can see. And we're doing... This is the final chapter of the Fell Xenologue. Hello. Hope you're doing well. We're in quite the predicament here. Because I need to rescue some people. I need to get out of this area because it's gonna break. I still don't see the funny moment yet though. The funny moment that you guys are hinting at. What is this funny moment? 88. The funny part hasn't happened yet. Okay. This is so annoying. Smiley face. I remember when I was playing through the Yukdro games, a couple of the viewers were also like smiley face. Because they obviously knew something I didn't. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move some dudes down here because this isn't gonna happen. Security. Okay, this will get your speed up too, so let's do this. Count how many things you need to do right now. I need to rescue. I need to kill off the flyers if possible. Too many. I'm back. How's the map? Where this area is about to get destroyed. But welcome back, Jirate. Welcome back. Okay, I'm actually gonna stick you here. 65. 48. Can you hit me for 48? Whoa, his 48. Okay, he can hit me for 48. Thank you for the S-Drink Redemption, Treeman. Also, you need to take a sip of your coffee. I have maybe about a fifth left of my coffee. I think he still has like one or two more tack that I haven't seen yet. Okay, so just to recap, I think we're about to see Devastation. Drain Essence we haven't seen yet. Instantly kills all units in the area, friend and foe alike. Channels life force of the slain into power. This might be what he's doing when he teleports. Summon Vortex we've also seen, and Fell Beam we've also seen. So if this is the if this is Drain Essence, then I definitely don't want anyone standing there. But then, there's no way for me to get Alcrus in a good spot. Oh, but if I swap, then that screws Timera. Jeez. Jesus. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I have enough moves to get everyone to safety. Like, holy crap. Holy crap, game. Unless you use Mavier Group Rescue. Oh. 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 Right. Right. But still, if I group rescue it, I have to like do it over here. Right, okay. Okay. Oh, I get another rescue, don't I? Oh. This is another rescue. Jesus Christ. This freaking chapter. I'm also hoping that Fagado decides to attack. Damn it. Okay. Oh, but this might not. Alright, have a good night, Yuka. Thank you for hanging out. We'll watch the VOD for the funny. Sounds good. Slide chapter 3 is the second hardest. Yeah, up until now I'd say chapter 3 was probably the hardest. I'm not even gonna count chapter 5 just because it was stupid. Like, we burnt 3 or 4 crystals because Alir just couldn't dodge a 25. But... okay. Let's do this.
As expected.
Yeah. The rescue styles totally makes sense now. Let's play the silver sword. I guess the question is, can he even reach Alchrist? Can you reach Alchrist with the staff? 1 to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so he can reach it. Unfortunately, I actually didn't think about using Mauvier with Micaiah. I was gonna like rescue them individually. +5 range when engaged. The thing is, I want to rescue Madeline out as well, but I think her engage only increases the area of effect by 1. So if I rescue Alchrist, it only rescues this spot and this spot. Oh, but she has swap. Oh, actually, no. She doesn't even need to. She doesn't even need to be rescued, because she can just swap. Oh, wait, again. Yeah. Actually, I can just swap her here with Alir and then rescue this spot. Okay, so it's not hopeless. It is not hopeless. Although, I think I actually want Marnie here, because she's so slow that it's going to take her a while to run up. Swap her out. Okay. I'm just gonna heal because I have a lot of elixirs. Can we kill everyone here though? I think we can.
I feel great!
Emblem Engage.
Give me that, please. Canter Plus is a must-learn skill. It sure feels like it. So that's what you meant earlier when you said... Let's go like here.
Of course.
Can you even reach? Into 2. It's my favorite skill, and Speed Taker. Speed Taker, yeah.
Better to act than to worry.
Speed Taker's kind of like a no-brainer almost.
Me first. One more. After. Heavens above.
Okay, I'm pretty sure he has enough speed now to like double everyone
Curses upon our enemy.
for the rest of the chapter. Wait. I thought he had like 40 something speed. I thought he had like 40 something speed earlier. Huh. Okay, I guess he... Actually, no. He has enough. Okay. I could have sworn I saw he had 40 speed. But I really only needed to kill 3 units to have enough speed to double, like, the fastest units here. Hey, welcome back, Sinful. Hope your errands went well. FX6 is a doozy. We're, like, all over the map. All over the maps. But welcome back. Fragments. Rip. Oh, 30 damage.
That was unsettling. Had I been standing there, I would have certainly perished. Nils seems to be drawing power from those he kills in this way. It may be worth the risk to reduce the number of foes on an island before it falls.
Oh, what the? Why did he take 10 damage? Oh, Jeebus. What? More? More? Oh my fucking god. Oh, this chapter is gonna be like non-stop. Do this, do that. Go here, go there. Oh my goodness. What the hell did he do? Why did he take 10 damage? Oh. Oh! When unit's HP is full, consume 20% of max HP to prevent foes from entering the 4 spaces diagonally adjacent to unit for 1 turn. Oh, okay. Lol, he. See how brutal this chapter is? Now I know where to go? Yeah. We need to go up. But like, why? I mean, no. I think we, okay. Oh, interesting. So he got another crystal out of that. This is gonna be very scary. Like, for example, if we don't kill Figaro, does that mean he get his 2 crystals? Oh, that's so nasty. I like how Nil, all he's doing, he's not like particularly attacking you, right? He's just being a huge obstacle. Like, you can't just like walk up, you have to like walk around him. Figaro can give Nil crystal, yeah. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. Figured that would be the case. Oh yeah, he's definitely just laughing. It's interesting though, cause like the game seems to be hinting you where you need to go, but what if you don't listen to the game and you just go this side? It probably has like a script for each way you choose to go. So my guess now is that Figaro just doesn't move. He's just gonna stay here, and if you don't kill him, you're gonna get freaking screwed later. Absolutely screwed later. I'm also assuming that Alfred isn't gonna move. Like, it doesn't make sense. His job seems to be blocking you. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, for one, I need to get... I was about to call her Marnie again. Let's have you go here. You're not going to be contributing. Oh. I can actually use the double, the image, to block off this tile, right? Yeah, blue Marnie. I really want to get... Man, non-stop BS. Non-stop BS. I'll be super impressed if you don't use a single crystal in this chapter. I mean, if this is all he does, I think I can like kind of make sure everyone stays alive. Also, that's also assuming that all that spawns out of these vortexes are the armor dudes. If they spawn like more annoying units, it's gonna make this chapter a lot more troublesome. $32. Okay, that's not too bad. I have like a setup where I think I can get Pandreo to kill like all of the flyers here. Also, my grandmother is going to bed really early today. trust. Okay.
As you wish.
Alright, one shot this dude for me. Oh crap.
I had no choice but to win.
Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to assign decoy if I can on Pandreo. Have him like stand here. And then have that's way too many moves. Way too many moves. I also need someone like over here. Yeah, he needs to charge up so he can be super OP again. I guess the question is, can I get like everyone on those tiles right now? And I think I can. Again, I'm kind of half assuming that I'm half assuming that Fragato doesn't move. If he moves, then I think Mavier might die. 26. I think it's pretty tanky. Pretty tanky, and if you equip Shine, you shouldn't die. I really would have liked Alir to be like down here. I could burn a rescue to bring him over, but then I bring quite a lot of dudes over. Because we saw that Pandreo's 1 damage off. I'm just one-shotting these guys. The game's definitely doing this on purpose. Game is like totally doing this on purpose. Okay, I think we're gonna have to do something. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I almost chain guarded there. I guess everyone playing this chapter in Maddening has the same feeling you do right now. I'm curious why, because I believe you guys said that this is actually easier on Maddening than hard. Like, I wonder why that is. Oh, I can, okay. Okay, I can rescue a Lear. This is actually really good. Really good. Okay, what are we doing? Let's have Samara head up. She's a flyer, she has more movement. It's not attack. Again, I'm assuming here Fagato doesn't move. He had like plenty of opportunities to attack me by now. Let's equip this in case he does attack us and heal up. I think it's because you can lower your unit HP by making use of enemy attack. Then you make use of low HP to do powerful attack and 1 turn nil. Oh. Oh, you can you can 1 turn nil, eh? Interesting. But like for like a first timer, I don't think it should make any difference, or it should basically be equally as hard. Right, probably. Okay, I think I need to do some decoy. Let's have a Lear. I'm gonna rescue a Lear here, because he'll give me enough damage to kill. I mean, right now I don't see how we're supposed to even damage him. And like, you can't really afford the turns to figure it out. Like, you can probably burn a crystal or two to figure it out. So yeah, we're definitely playing it as intended right now. Also, I could have sworn I assigned decoy one of these guys. $22. She doesn't get double. Oh, she can actually transform. Or not transform, she can equip the Fell Sparkle and not be too penalized for it. Still like a decent chance to get hit here and die. I don't know if Ice block can also block Vortex. Good question. I'm just gonna... do I need to do this? 40, 40... Yeah, I think I need to do this.
Quick change.
Oh, no, 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 don't do that. Oh, he does move. Oh, shit.
I'm so happy. Everyone's here. Just like the old times. The truth is, I'd always hoped.
I got it.
Hey. This is not good. That means, forgot it was moving. Oh, God.
You're not going anywhere.
Wait. Oh, Jeebus. Ah, he's giving me him more crystals. He's giving him more crystals. No. Oh, jeez. Not good. Oh, not good. We might be dead.
A good wind.
We might be dead. Hey, thanks for feeding Sami. And petting Sami. Sinful. Yes, please. Oh, jeez. I think I needed the crystal on Pandreo. Oh, this is really not good. This is really, really not good. I think that was a good thing I... Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. What? No! No! Oh my... Oh my god. No, 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 no. My image disappeared and then he summoned the wolf. Oh, really, game? Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice it wasn't like an armor. Oh, great. Oh, great, oh, great, oh, great. Oh. Holy crap. I think this might be a little too much to do.
Divine Dragon.
Holy crap, man. I thought Fagotto was gonna attack Gregory there. Yeah, I see the purple range too. Just one more thing I need to do. Oh great, I don't even do damage to you. Oh great. Great. Oh flippin' great. Forgot I would give up crystal first always. Yeah. Now here's the other annoying thing. I was hoping to... maybe it's not that bad. I was kind of hoping that... Shit. What are you doing? What are you doing? So this is gonna be his Fell Beam attack, right? So anyone who doesn't have 42 HP is basically dead. Which is basically everyone. Basically everyone, okay. Oh my god. Since you already know this area will be destroyed soon, therefore you need to prepare for escape route. Yeah. But is it gonna be next turn? I feel like I can't let him kill Fagato or Alfred. Okay, I think I'm gonna ignore the doggo because I don't think I can do anything about him. Can't do anything about the doggo. But it's crazy, I don't do any damage to Alfred.
Emblem Engage.
And I don't think you're gonna be able to damage him all that much. It's only 14. OMG. OMG, OMG.
Mavier reporting.
Okay, you have one more turn where you can make use of that rescue stuff. Tamara can actually take a hit. It's assuming they don't do anything. Oh god. This is really bad. I think oh god. I really want to kill Fagato. Like really bad. If I do that, I think I need to first use you. Okay, I think we're gonna try this. Okay. How about we rescue these guys up to the top. Man, if this game was anything like okay, let's go over here because I'm gonna be able to dance and rescue again. Right? I'm gonna be able to dance and rescue. Dance and rescue. I really need that energy for whoever. Also, you're gonna get hit there. How much do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's go over here for now. I'm not going to Dragon Vein. We're going to engage and hit you with a Torrential Roar.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now. What's one more time?
Do you miss your old world? Pity. There is no going back. Not after you dare to defy me.
I've decided.
No damage. No damage. Okay, we didn't get the actually we did get the hex on him. We did get the hex on him. That's good. We need to... Oh, come on, guys. Oh, why is it the Writer's Bane does nothing? Game. Please, game. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Game. Game. Kinda need to dance on Alchrist here, because he seems to be the only one who can even remotely do damage to Fagato. OMG. I need to I need to do so much. Oh my god. I can't really afford to use you to attack. Because I think I need Bonded Shield here to keep people alive. And even then it's like a chance kind of thing. Okay, I think this actually has a chance to kill, because this is showing the 5 chain attack from Tamara. But if Yunaka comes and helps out, I think I actually get the kill. So I think we try that first. Yunaka? 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 Oh, Yunaka! Oh, fuck! Ah, Yunaka! Yunaka! Oh, pain. Pain. That was a kill. Pretty sure that was a kill. Oh my god. She just wants to run. She probably just wants to run. Oh, it's great. Great. Oh, now you help.
So cool.
Why now? Why? Why? Oh my god. Why now? Why now? Oh, great. I don't even kill. Great. Okay, I'm gonna try to land the kill using Alchris, because he's gonna get the Lend the Bear bowl. Jesus. $22. I don't like that. Would have been a really, really bad miss.
Here we go. Come on.
Man, this would have been so much cleaner if Yunaka helped out there. I'm kind of pissed. I want to see a crit here. Still at 0. But I have a feeling we might be burning a crystal this turn. Because this looks way too dicey. Nice. Fuck him up.
That was fun. I've got a feeling this one will stick.
Okay, we got the Lend the Bear. $43, $30. We lose 1 point in speed. $156. We lose a bit of accuracy. Same crit. I think we keep the Lend the Bear. Let's keep the Lend the Bear. Okay, we're still not out of this. We are still not out of this. We are still not out of this. So I don't have a signed decoy to save me this time. Don't have a signed decoy to save me. Man, this is so... I think with Madeline, I think I just stick her here. She's still close to this part of the map if we need to like get out. But right now my concern is these wyvern dudes. That's a lot of stuff I need to potentially tank. Not to mention, not to mention, I wasn't expecting Alfred to move, of all people. I was not expecting him to move. So we want a sortie to kill him, it seems like, right? This is a sword. Legendary blade that smashes foes, cannot follow up or strike first if initiating combat. I don't like smash weapons, so I don't know if I might actually just send this back to the convoy. But my problem right now is that I cannot kill him. Cannot kill him.
You have saved me.
If you compare this chapter with the final chapter of the main story one is kind of tame. Yeah, like even like I thought it was kind of scary at first because of the dark emblems, but yeah, they're like nothing. They go down pretty easily, and I did end up replaying the final chapter, and I was actually able to one round Sombron. I was able to one round Sombron, which is kind of funny. Okay, I think the wolf doesn't do any damage to Marnie. Not Marnie. Yeah, wolf doesn't do any damage. My goodness. My goodness. Oh. Okay. I think next turn he's... I think next turn he might break this area, so... We're in big trouble. I basically need to have Mavier charge up again because group rescue. Also, that was hilarious that Fagato gave him a crystal. That just one extra HP bar to take down. Oh, great. Great. 83. 670 each. We really don't have the HP for it. Okay, I think you're pretty easy. You're just gonna go here. Not even going to attack. I don't even have a good spot where I can... I don't have a good spot. Man. Maybe I should have ignored like all the stuff down here. Maybe. But then that would have been like 3 corrupted wolves chasing me plus the flyers, so I don't know if I regret it just yet. There's only like one spot I can chain guard. Oh god, I need to run. Do I run back? I don't know if this is too soon to pop it. Feels like it's too soon. Dude, what the hell? What the heck? I know I'm weak, but holy crap. What if I engage plus? Jesus, Alfred. Okay, I think we're gonna... Ooh, this is kind of bad. Do we engage with Marth, or do we... do this? And I'm gonna do Marth. Let's do Marth. I lose the holdout on Nell if I engage with her. This is still so incredibly disgusting. So incredibly disgusting. Oh, you actually do a lot of damage too. Oh, you actually need to be... Oh boy. I have a feeling Yunaka might die here. Maybe. She might die here. Ooh, nice dodge. Dodge that 69. She might die here. 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 I need lots of procs. I need lots and lots of procs here. Oh, are you Oh. 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 Really?
Is this really how it ends? I'm so sorry, everyone.
Not a leer.
No! I promised I would fight by your side until the very end! Don't die!
A leer. Oh, right. Right. Do we go all the way back? Take a deep breath. I don't even know where to go back here. I thought for sure his attack killed, like, attacks friend or foe. So I'm not sure why the wolf didn't die. The 2 flank corrupted didn't die. Because they didn't take any damage, right? I'm sure it'll be a longest stream chapter, yeah. Let's go all the way back. Let's go all the way back. Alir was not the unit I was expecting to die there. But looking back at it now, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. I was wondering why they doubled, but they had the advantage of this tile. So would
Emblem Eternal.
26. I still would have gotten doubled. So Bond Plus gives me 1 extra speed, but these guys have 31 when they attack me. Okay. I think if I change the RNG here, I can probably sneak a kill on Fagato. Because the only reason I missed the kill is that I missed this proc, a 70% proc of dual assist. Oh, Chris. Okay, so my mistake was attacking from this spot, because that gives them basically 5 extra speed. Man, if only I can get if only I can do... Like, I just need Pandreo to have assigned decoy. Then he can probably bait out all the flyers and kill them. Although these are the scarier ones. They have 150. 150. Okay, let's move you first. Also, I hate that Hortensia moved as well. Hortensia moved. Because it did some damage to Alfred. That gives me like no space to do like anything here. I move up here, I have to... I'm gonna get like doubled. So like looking back, even if a Leer was okay, I think who is it? Mavier would have gone down. Because these guys all double him. If I move all my units down here to avoid the attack and these flyers, I could do that. But then, if we didn't get to see it, if he decides to break like this area, I'm like I'm like dead. I have like that's like another crystal to go back like 2 turns to like move up here. Okay, so we're at 1 crystal. We are at 1 crystal. 1 crystal used. What the hell are we gonna do? Maybe I could go for the assigned decoy on Tamara. I could dance Tamara. And then have Tamara try to tank them all? Maybe? This gives me like even less room to maneuver. Even you can't really handle it. 25, you're gonna get doubled. I hate this. I hate this. I think we're gonna have to hang out at the bottom. Do we? I think I like basically have to ignore Frigato for like a turn. Which I don't like. $39. Stupid doggo. 31. I don't even know if this is gonna work. $98. A veil will make it much higher. Oh, the other thing is I need a Leer, like, nearby. Otherwise he's not gonna get the kill. I mean, is there any point in doing this? Probably to make the next turn, assuming we live, a little easier. These guys are gonna have 31. He'll live. But the thing is, too many dudes. Too many dudes. That's crazy. Actually, no, you can't heal. 25, take 6. I don't know what I'm doing. this looks.
I'm not scared. I've died twice now.
This looks so dire.
Here we go.
Oh, nice sandstorm. Nice. Landed the sandstorm when I don't really need it. Can we actually kill him? I don't think we can, because Alcrus doesn't. Alcrus only did that much damage because of the Draconic Hex. Back from shower. Welcome back. Welcome back. Haven't really made all that much progress at TBH. Because it's still looking... I don't know. 6. Okay, we definitely need to block that off. Man, I don't I don't know if I can stand there. Like I have to. Oh, still not looking good. Still not looking good. Times 3. It's too much. I need a heal on him. Oh, the other thing is if I try to move my units here, they have tiles they can move to, the flyers, to get more speed. This is like gonna come down to RNG, whether I live or not. Fog only gets me up to... I don't know how much it gets me up to, but I don't think it's enough to have like a I don't feel safe. the amount of HP, the amount of hit, I think it's in like the 30s, 20 to the 30s. If I don't rescue them, they're kinda screwed. The only spot I can move you to is here. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. 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 Yeah, it's gonna come down to RNG whether Pendrio lives here. $125. 1 in 4, 1 in 4, 1 in 4. I think he's probably dead. If you ask me, I think he's probably dead. That really sucks that she doesn't know how to heal. Because I would have loved to get a heal on Pendrio. Why? Why is this so garbage? Wait, why does this kill? This kills? It's close, it's not guaranteed, but...
Finished.
Oh, she has a... is this new? An attack using the power of a Fell Dragonstone. Magic always uses physical power. I think this is new, right? Fell Arcana. We did lose Nell for like 2 chapters, I think, right? I wonder if we can actually kill him? No? $20, $39. My attack is the one that I basically need to land. $50. Alright, we're gonna try like everything here to kill him this turn. At the end of the day, I think we're still probably dead. Nice. Divine Pulsed. Oh shit. Please kill.
Let's do this! Come on! Just give up.
Oh. Oh. Oh, big damage. Die.
I've got a feeling this one will stick.
Fagato's... I think Fagato's dead.
A dream made manifest.
I basically need... I need, Wait, are you serious? That's so stupid that the emblem energy doesn't let me fog up this tile. It's so stupid. Okay, RNG, please be kind to me. Please be kind to me. I hear a bit of static. Let me see if I can fix that really quickly. Sorry.
I'll react with lethal force.
Okay, Alfred do nothing. That is fine.
Time to pray.
That's a lot of dodging. Okay, he needs to dodge one more.
May all find salvation.
Please. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yes! Oh, are we live?
Time to pray.
Are we alive? Ooh, nice hit. Oh, she went for Timera? Oh, thank Jeebus. I I don't know what to do if he did his move where he was gonna break this island or break this part of the Somnial. I have no idea what to do.
No problem.
Holy crap. We survived. We somehow survived. Okay, a kill for Alcris here would be really good. Really, really good. I think I want this energy for Mauvier to get ready for mass recall. And now we can actually maybe try take out. Maybe try to take him out. Okay, how are we doing this? I'm not really sure if I should pick this up. I could, and then I'd have to like wait. Yeah, I'd have to like fly all the way around. Because if he's not doing his move this turn, he's probably going to do it next turn. Let's see if we get the kill with Alcris. Ooh, nice. That happened way too fast. Wait. How come? Wait, did I max of 10? Wait, has he already capped his speed taker? I guess he did. No. It would say emblem, right? Emblem plus a number. I'm so confused. His speed was like 30. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, so he used Storm's Eye, which is fine. Wow, he's actually super incredibly frail. Super duper frail. Only reason he's not dying is he has Omni Breaker this turn. I think I'm gonna do this because I can always rescue you to get you back. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do need the energy, right? So let's do that. If only I can get a dance on you, which I can. Darn it. I'm trying to think of a way to get rid of this wyvern. This wyvern rider. Wyvern knight. Because I think he's gonna give me some problems if I don't get rid of him. I have reposition, but I don't think I'm gonna use it.
As you wish, Divine One.
Ooh, nice. Even got the hex. I could just dance someone to take out that. But then I also want to I also want to dance to like take another one of his crystals. I think I technically can. It's not attack. Ooh. I think mistakes might have been made. Six. Oh, who do I need to dance here? Okay, this will kill you for sure. I'm gonna take a very quick break. Nice. Doggo is in my room. And whenever Doggo's in my room, that means he wants to go out. So give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna let him out to do his business. Here, you guys can look at Nell again. Okay, BRB. Alright. Alright. I think I needed that. Just a quick getaway to Just take a deep breath, as Davey said. Holy crap, this chapter. It sort of feels like we're only like a quarter of the way into it, just based on like how much of the map is left. But at some point, I feel like they might just all rush you. Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, so we're heading up, right? So we're heading up. The Fell Dragon's gonna teleport here, and I'm not sure what's gonna happen actually. Like this area is this area gonna wait? This one's a sigil. This is a sigil as well. What? Really? Save battle for next time. I think I can still keep going for a little bit. I think I'll go for maybe like another hour before I call it for the day. Speaking of which, I think tomorrow, I might, I think I'm gonna skip the hero stream and maybe start up Engage around the time that I would stream heroes, just so that I get as much time as I can get for this chapter. That's sort of the plan. This is the final area. This looks like the final area, but then it sort of feels like it doesn't feel like the final hour, or sorry, the final area, just because we're being pushed into this part of the map, right? So are we gonna have to go here? We're gonna have to go down here, over here, and then maybe like a path will open up where we have to go back here, maybe? I don't know. No Faye stream because Faye has no content. Yes, kind of. That's kind of the reason. But I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I appreciate you guys for hanging out, even though this is taking me like forever to make like a single move. This is quite the headache. I'm actually gonna try to bait out. I'm gonna put Madeline here. Have her bait out Alfred. He's probably gonna go for Madeline because her res is so bad, and he doubles her. That'll actually charge her back up close to full, which is great. I'll even stick do I need anything from the convoy? Let's grab a spear. Okay, no, you cannot. 14. Big thinks moment. Big think moments. Like next turn, I think it's gonna be really dicey because I need to get like everyone out of here. Pretty much everyone out of here. I'll even assign decoy. That should make it safe for me to move you up. Oh, what the? Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. Really? So we're not supposed to go up. Okay. This, I think this makes a lot more sense. Like the padding makes, oh. Wait. Wait just a goddamn second. It's not safe to, like, if I go here and I rescue everyone here, they're all gonna just take damage. So, holy crap. Oh my god. Holy crap. Are you serious? Oh my god. Purple map damage doesn't kill? It doesn't? I don't remember if it said it killed or not. But still, this is... like, what? I also... How many are you losing? Maybe a lot here.
Your orders.
I feel like you might be able to push your way up here. But then you're freaking dead. I did it on my third try. Do you mean like going up here instead? Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to take him out. If this purple damage does kill, then I don't know what to do here. There's like nowhere for you to run. You can hide like 3 people here. Not even really. She's actually in a bit of trouble. Uh-oh, Stinky. If they gave me 1 turn, I think I could push up here. This is so disgusting. It's actually a lot of damage. It's kind of fun that Mavier saves the wins in FX, and now Mavier from Otherworld takes the burden to save everyone right now. Yeah, actually, that's an interesting point, because I wasn't even planning on bringing Mavier, right? I had Jade as my as one of my teammates for this chapter, but then I realized that if I had the Jade from my world, which we do, but we don't have her Brave Axe, I think she would have been pretty good for tanking stuff. So yeah, it's funny how that happens. How that happened. Funny how things happen. Okay, this is very unfortunate. Really would like some damage here. I don't know if I can kill him. Let's see how much damage you can do.
Emblem Engage.
Oh great, no damage. No damage. I really don't want to give this kill to Nil here. Basically need everything to hit. Man, if I didn't get the energy for Mavier last turn, that really would have been like GG. Oh fuck. Fuck. I forgot Alcris is still down here. Checkmate. Checkmate.
With a true heart, engage.
I wanna pull Celestia up because she can AoE dance. She can AoE dance. I think I need the AoE dance in order to take out Alfred. This is so ridiculous. This is so freaking ridiculous. I just need someone who can down one of his bars right now. But he's only weak to magic. Hit, please.
Here we go. Please die.
Hit, please. Oh. I needed that to hit. I needed that to hit. Oh my god, this is so... Why does this do more damage? Magic attack using physical power. Halves... Oh, okay. Okay, please kill. Please.
Annoying.
Oh, thank you. Why was that so hard? Why was that so hard? I think I have to move Alchrist here so that he can warp. Mavir can warp them out. So I'll move you here. I might even have enough moves to maybe. I might have enough moves to even kill 1 or 2 of these guys. But where do I want to move you? I basically want to dance Mavier. I want to dance Mavier, and I want to dance I think we go here.
Join me for one song.
Wait. Can she even reach? Okay, I think she can. Okay, she can definitely reach. Crit would have been really nice there, but I'm fine with this. Okay, I know Veil can finish him off. Maybe. Oh, I thought this was like guaranteed. I thought that was guaranteed. Oh. I think I need a sandstorm to do maybe enough damage. This is very sus now, because I thought her thing was more guaranteed than this. That's a lot of 80s. There's a lot of 80s. What the hell's adaptability? When hit by a foe's attack, grants a defense +2 for physical attack, or res +2 for magical attacks after combat. Oh, okay. I think my accuracy is a lot higher if I'm standing next to a Leer, right? So... I kind of need, so I need a, I think I can get this if I have if I land a sandstorm. But that might be asking for a bit too much.
Emblem Engage.
Whoa.
My prayers are with you. This is it.
Can't believe that was exact. Jeez. Stay there, please. Okay. We can kill him.
I'm in.
Just give up. Fear and ace. Now I can finally be with everyone again. In that beautiful flower field. Divine Dragon.
Man, it's so sad listening to their death quotes. Very, very sad. That was pretty depressing. The oh shoot. Okay, I think I need to rescue down here, come back up. Sag, but it's just Alfred. That's not something I was expecting you to say, Jirate. I thought it would have definitely been coming from Tree Man. Also, thank you for the S-Drink redemption. He just wants to go back to the flower fields. Just wants to go back to the flower fields. Got some big fans of big fans of What the Fae? Hey there, Nilla, welcome back. How's it going? I saw Kimmy's playing Radiant Dawn right now. How far along is she in the tower? She's struggling hard. That's kind of funny because isn't she bringing like pretty much all of the Laguz Lords? I brought like my favorites. And I struggled too, but like it wasn't impossible. Yeah, the dragon chapter is something else. Something else. Okay, this is really. Oh shoot! The other thing is that I need another rescue stuff. Oh, this is really bad. I think I only have one. Oh shoot! Shoot! I only have one. Shit. Who has my other rescue? Someone has a rescue stuff. You have it. Shit. No one wants to dodge any attacks, so they keep dying. Took her 3 resets to realize Ina and Kirk Naga don't get counterattacked by the other dragons. Yeah, that part is interesting. That part is interesting. Okay, I think we're in a bit of trouble here because if I rescue 4 people, I think someone's gonna get dumped over here. If someone goes into this spot, I'm in big trouble because I need this spot. I need to like go back to this spot. Oh, this is really, really bad. So I went to a pallet store when I was gone earlier. Got 2 Joy-Con shell sets and a Boomon. Oh, nice. Did you look up the Samsung brand, by the way? I know earlier in the stream I mentioned my Boon Arm is from Samsung, and you were probably confused because you're like, did he misspell Samsung? But no, it's actually a brand that makes like audio equipment and stuff. I got the recommendation from a streamer friend back when I was starting up and looking into potentially streaming. I asked my streamer friend what she uses for her setup, and that's how I ended up getting my my mic, my Boon Arm, and yeah, I think that's it. If I have to remember, if I have to recall, I think it costed maybe like about $100 maybe for the Boon Arm. I think the mic was a bit more expensive, but yeah. Okay, this is very, very sus. Very sus. I can't be bothered to get an arm. I don't stream enough to warrant it. It's, I'd say it's a pretty good investment. Like, if you think about it, without the Boon Arm, you have to kind of reserve a bit of space in front of you on your desk to capture the audio. The Boon Arm definitely makes it a lot more space efficient, if that makes any sense. Because it's clamped onto my desk at the back of the desk, and it kind of just like swings back and forth. So if I'm not streaming, I just like swing off to the side and I don't have to think about it. I used to actually stream without the Boon Arm. I had the mic first, and I think one problem I had was that no. I was gonna say something, but that doesn't make sense. But I think there was a reason I eventually decided to get the boon arm instead. My mic was free, got it in a raffle from NZXT, nice. I have 3 monitors that get in the way of that. That's true, if you have a lot of monitors, then yeah, that's probably not ideal. But still, my boon arm actually goes over my monitor. Like, it's high enough that it's like, I guess my monitors are pretty small. Mine's are like 24-inch, right? You said you have like 27s? That might be a bit more challenging, but I think it's doable. Plus, you can clamp the arm in like a different spot, right? It doesn't have to be at the back of your desk. Anyways. So I'm gonna rescue here. My problem is that who has the rescue again? Oh my god, I just saw, okay, I think it was Seal. Okay, I might potentially get screwed here depending on how the rescue happens. If I rescue, one goes here, one goes here, one goes here, one goes here is okay. If someone goes over here, I think I'm in trouble. If I rescue here, bam, 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 maybe there. How does this even happen? Like, I don't have enough space to rescue everyone. This is like so sus. But we're doing it. I know it finds space, but oh, fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I was just saying that this spot is very, very valuable for me. Oh, we might be screwed. We might be like royally screwed here. Oh, please, game. That's like the one spot I needed you to not take up. So okay, so these spots were obviously taken, and then it prioritized this tile over the tree tile. I don't know if I could have like changed that in any way. Why why does the I don't get it. I don't get it. His emblem attack is like worse than just using the Levin's sword. Like what? You can get a boost from being next to Lucina. But she's kind of out of the way. Okay, I think we're gonna have to take the risk of getting hit here. Also, what the hell do you have? I think you have another rescue? Yes, you do. Again, this is probably all for naught. Oh, nice. That actually saved me a hit. Also, holy crap. Gold Mary. Holy crap. By the way, I think a JP Friendo from Twitter, he posted a very interesting observation about Gold Mary. I believe if you switch her to her swimsuit outfit, her bust size like halves. it decreases in volume by like half. But if you switch back to her Somnial attire, it goes back to like regular size. If I find the post, I'll show you. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Same with Chloe. Is that true? I know I just saw it for Gold Mary. I believe Gold Mary and maybe Celestia. Celestia / Zephia are tied for #1 spot, I believe. Oh, I can reposition. I can reposition. I have no idea if I need to do this, but I'm gonna do it. I think I would have loved to get one more.
I feel my courage growing.
One more dance. One more unit here, but I don't have.
No hesitation.
Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that. Oh, I have a crystal. I have a crystal. I think I can afford to do this. I have a crystal. I don't know if Alcris is gonna move, but I'm gonna do this anyways. 24, 27, 26. So, okay, if this is the final area, that probably means that... I don't understand. Unless this isn't the final area. Because, like, Ivy and Hortensia are here with a Fell Sigil. I have no idea how this is gonna work.
You have saved me.
Okay, I think I'm gonna trade the staff to you. Let's take one of the elixirs. Okay, a crit would be very, very nice here.
Here we go. Annoying.
Please don't get hit. I need I need everything to hit. God damn it. I think we go for it. We need everything to hit.
I'm in. Just give up.
That was fun. Thanks.
Yunaka saved my ass there. Cause one of Goldmare's chain attack missed. Wait, I thought wait. I thought part of Crom's gimmick is that his chain attacks don't miss. Wait, how did I miss? It literally says right there, guaranteed hit with chain attack. She is a backup. When Yuna initiates combat, Robin chain attacks. Oh, I think the chain attacks are referring to Robin here. Maybe not her chain attacks, because she missed. Yunaka was the one who actually came and saved my butt there. $22. I think that's fine. Spear though. 2. I think we can go here. I think it should be safe. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, we're dead. That is not a unit I can have dying. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, game. Oh! We're alive, but what the hell? Oh my fucking god. Vortex indicates that you are a bit slow. I mean, I don't think I can get to like half of these. Quick, do the outro. Actually, yeah, this might be a good time to wrap things up here. I did say I wanted to end in about an hour ago, so here we are. This is not good. This is not good. Let me I want to do one more turn just to see how bad of a spot we're in. If we live, great. If we don't live, then might be something to sit and think on. Take a breather, eat dinner. But we're so I'd say we're like maybe halfway in now. Maybe. And yeah, like I don't think I could have done anything different back here. And right now I think it's way too late to go back, right? Nice. Nice. Oh wow. How come we can go back so much? Okay, don't accidentally press. Okay, let me go all the way back down first. I don't want to accidentally go all the way back like here. That would have been a incredibly facepalm moment there.
It hurts.
Yes.
Okay. Going all the way back is almost equal to a reset, yeah. I mean, I would probably play it a little bit differently if I did accidentally go back. Maybe not go for the dudes down here. But I think we're still okay. Like you said, Davey, I think we're a bit behind schedule here because there's no way I'm going to be able to reach these vortexes. I don't have I used my dance last turn, so this is dire.
Please, don't worry.
Okay, so let's do one more turn. Whether we crystal or not, we will call it there for the day. By the way, which attack did he use? Okay, he didn't use any particular attack. It's just, for whatever reason, flying by does 30 damage to like everyone. Okay, so this is great. We have 2 more turns with Mavier. We can great sacrifice here to heal up everyone. And the really funny thing here is that he has 2 HP, which is just enough to activate this. I wonder if this works even if you're at 1 HP. Gets his right to skip phase stream because you need all the energy for that, you know. I want to say we're like halfway there. We're like just about halfway. I want to see a crit here. Actually, don't crit. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit.
I hope this is enough.
Okay.
I had no choice but to win.
I want to ask chat, but that's kind of spoilers. Spoilers about...
Save us all.
About what's going to happen tomorrow, or... about what... if you're halfway through the map. I mean, I'm just basing it off of how much of the map we've been through. And if that's the case, I guess halfway would be like over here, right? Cuz only maybe 1/3 of the map has been destroyed. So
Time to finish the job.
nice. Hit it when I don't need it. Wait, why is he... Oh, it's because he could switch to... No. Oh. I thought Alcris has a direct line. He has like a combat line on me, but it's actually nil. I count how many lands are completed. Okay. For some reason, I think this one we might not get to, just because if this is the final area, we may not have to go here. But this, like, this is so sus, right? Because like for the entire chapter, we can't damage him, and yet for whatever reason, for reasons that are yet unknown to us, somehow once he gets to here, we're gonna be able to hurt him. I don't get that. You need that notice. Probably. Is this gonna be a moment where it's like, oh, let's all power up and destroy him kind of deal? Maybe. Power of friendship and everyone. all attacking one at once. Okay, regardless, I think we're gonna have to like push through like ASAP here, like really push through here. $22, $27.
Wherever you need me.
Damn. Damn. I actually want to save. Can I hit the dragon? I don't think I'm close enough to hit the dragon. Yeah, I'm just a little too far away to hit the dragon. I might still be able to hit him if I can just go here. Okay, at least Seedall can basically move like everywhere.
Tell me what to do.
Okay. Who the hell's hitting me? Okay. That's fine because I think I should be able to reach and kill that dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can shoot you down. I need to shoot down the dragon. He's the scarier one, I think. I feel. The developer must have done a lot of testing on this map. What kind of testing in particular? Kind of testing. I need this to hit. Oh. Oh. You are kidding me. Something's gotta hit here, right? Okay, good.
I see you handled it.
The routing? I'm curious. Can you actually it does feel like you can come up here. The only reason I couldn't make my way up here was because I went down here to deal with the crap down here. But like had I gone up here, I think I could have like busted through. I could have killed Alfred, take out this guy, and then like make my way up here. Not that this is like a good spot to be, because you're gonna be like, bombarded by all the magic. But I think this would probably trigger endgame, because he'll like fly here, then maybe he'll fly here to mess with you. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, let's just check that I can kill the dragon. Okay, good. Have you tried coming up here directly, Davey? I don't think that's a spoiler thing to ask. I'm just curious. Just curious. I tried and failed.
Should we retreat?
You didn't try hard enough. You didn't try hard enough, Davey. Try harder. Ooh, it's actually not great. I think I should be able to... Okay, this time Alcris is able to hit me. Okay, yeah, he does have 40 speed. Yeah, what the heck? For some reason, I thought he was like down to like in the 30s earlier. Or maybe it was Alcris.
The fight is not yet done.
Might as well, right? Might as well. Oh, but he has a spear. So not entirely free. $58. Shoot. That's crazy. That's crazy that Cito can actually reach him there, but okay, let's engage. Let's kill the dragon. I don't want to let these guys do their thing. That's crazy. Man, Cito looks so good. I think I've said this before. He looks so good in that outfit. Another hit I want to take. Oh, I guess I could rescue. I could rescue Alir, Vale, and Alchrist. Go eat dinner! I will, don't worry. Don't worry. You know who's hungry though? I think Sami's a little hungry. Maybe you guys can feed him. I think Pandrea would have been a really good unit to have Cantor on. Thank you for petting Sami, Tree Man. Zappy. First Vortex is Armor. Second Vortex is Doggo. What is next? I think Thieves would be pretty annoying. Because Thieves on these trees will have way too much dodge. Thank you for feeding Sami. He likes it. So, I think I mentioned this. I think I said this. My plan for the feeding redemption is that I'm gonna randomize what gets fed to Sami. So banana is one of them. Apples, oranges, peaches, maybe even flour too. Let's feed, we're gonna be able to feed Sami some flour. And I think his reaction will get randomized as well. We'll see how that works. If I can get it to work the way I want it to work. This gets me my bar back.
Here we go.
Okay, that's fine. Cannot get the kill. Okay, I need to great sacrifice. I'm like trying to hold out on this because if I can find a way to get the kill on that guy. After you finish the chapter, I'm sure this one will be unforgettable. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we haven't seen the funny yet that you and Yuka were alluding to. I think tomorrow is probably when we're gonna see the funny. Oh, I can actually... I can actually sit him here? No. I think I need to leave him here. Nice. I keep forgetting that chain attacks from Yunaka poison people. That's pretty huge that it does that. Oh, if I call doubles... Oh, wait, but if I call doubles, he kind of gets a free attack on someone here. I think he gets a free attack. Might he? I think he's gonna double and kill you. 15. Oh yeah, you're gonna die. Or he might even go for Alcrus. Damn it! I want to call my my doubles here, because this will block off another. That'll block off one of the vortexes. It's gonna block off the vortex. Damn it. The thing is, if I do that, Gregory is gonna die. There's no way for me to protect him here. No, that's a lie. Actually, no. What do you have? You have a silver axe. The next time I get a crystal, I think I'm gonna have to switch it off of Samara. That was a bit of a stupid idea, as I was afraid she might actually die if I send her in with Ike. I can't stop him from... I really want to call doubles here. I really want to call doubles. The only way I think I can prevent Gregory from dying is to have someone here, so they don't go for him. Like, even at full health, he's gonna die. Okay, we're gonna
by any means necessary.
I don't think we can go for it. We can't go for it. We can't go for it. I don't know why I thought I was perfectly fine to leave him here afterwards. So
you have my attention.
Kind of unfortunate. Kind of unfortunate.
Let's do this!
I just want to live in peace.
Okay, Speed Taker. That was actually pretty good.
Let's pray.
I only get one double if I only get one double. Is it worth it though? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, Sandstorm. Nice. Oh.
Am I dead? Me? The brilliant future king? That's not possible. And yet, how are you here?
Nice damage. Hey, I think that was the first time we've seen that. That was the first time we've seen that attack. Oh. Oh. Wait.
Come to my aid, hero.
Are you... Okay, oh. They're not gonna move, right? These guys aren't gonna move. I was just about to say that this doesn't look too bad because it's just cannoneers. However, now there's a purple attack that we need to deal with. Oh my god. This is like... every turn is like a heart attack. Every freaking turn is a heart attack. So... we're not out of this. We are not out of this. If this island, if this part of the map was any indication, he's gonna do his attack, and then we get maybe one turn before we have to like make our way down here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Even chapter 3 doesn't have this heart attack. I mean, chapter 3, you kind of saw where stuff was coming. Here, I guess you can say the same as well, but holy crap. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, well, I really want to keep going, but I think eating takes priority, right? Eating takes priority. At least Alcrus should go down fairly easily. Should. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap things up here. It is 10:30 here. That means it's almost lunchtime for you, Davey. Almost lunchtime for you. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today. Let me bookmark before I forget. But for anyone who's keeping track, I think we're only at 1 crystal so far, right? Are we 1 or 2? Actually, I can check. We're at 1. Okay, we're at 1. And that was sort of my fault for not paying attention, I guess, to the situation here. To the stupid wyverns. But yeah, thank you guys for watching today. Holy crap, that's almost we're at 7.5 hours. It sort of makes me wonder how far we could have gone had we not done the Somnial today, because that took like what, like 3 hours today to do. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll be back again tomorrow at the Heroes stream time. So that's gonna be 11 a.m. Eastern time. And yeah, I'm gonna skip the Heroes stream to jump right back into Engage. Here I was thinking today was gonna be the finale for the Fire Emblem Engage playthrough, but little did I know that this is gonna take us a lot longer to complete. I guess I'm still not sure how we're gonna even deal any damage at all to Nil, but I imagine once we get to like this area, we will find out, and we're probably gonna have to pick this up as well too. This is probably this is probably related to how we can beat him up, but yeah, we'll see. All right, with that said, I'm gonna head off and actually let's make that bookmark. Bookmark. Yeah, let's make it here. Whew-wee. Okay, at least the good thing is that the music was good. The music.
Fire Emblem Engage.
I think that's Celica. Okay, all right. So just one more time in case anyone didn't catch it the first time, or the second time, or the third time. But I'll be back again tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time to continue this chapter. I'm hoping that I don't have to restart from the beginning. But we'll see. We will see. All right. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Hope you enjoy your lunch, Davey. Hope you guys have all had dinner. Not. I hope it's just not me who hasn't had dinner yet. But yeah, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Take care, guys. Bye bye.